Ladies, gentlemen, gamers, hello. Welcome to the Bronze Match. Friendly Fire vs. Virtual Assassins. Joining me today is the one and only Explosion. Explosion, how you doing?
Doing great. How are you?
Fantastic. Couldn't be better. I see you've already put that prediction up. Who's going to win map 1? Friendly Fire vs. VA. I think this is going to be a pretty tight game, actually. They're pretty close in the rankings, right? I think they're 4 and 5 or something.
I think it's
3 and 5.
3 and 5, yeah. And I mean, Virtual Assassins yesterday, they put up a pretty good fight, especially on Manor against the #1 seed. So I think this match will be most likely a lot closer.
I agree. I can agree with that.
Anybody's game.
Just gonna pull up the history here, and ooh, you know, they haven't actually done too well in those past matches. Just a solid 10-5 across the board. Staubrecker Manor Museum. And then, okay, they did 9-10 on Vice, but yeah, 5-10 there. So actually, they haven't had a lot of luck against Friendly Fire, but they've been playing really well yesterday, really well the weekend before that.
I mean, and if you go back, if you look at the standings, I mean, it's the same situation with old people. Yet they came back and they were a 10-8 match. They did have a 10-5 yesterday. So that's one thing. But I think that's just because old people is, just they obviously were just proving why they were in the #1 seed. They won 2-0 yesterday. Virtual Assassins is still doing pretty well. And, just because they lost doesn't mean that they're still not a very good team. I think that these previous standings are not showing effectively, they're not showing what's accurate to the playoffs at this point. I think they're on a different level than what they were in the regular season.
I think that's a fair assessment. And they're playing for the third place prize, which is 200 USD in team cash from ProTube and VRML. So it's not nothing.
Oh no, not nothing at all.
You can get a shirt. I gotta get one of these shirts one day.
What, the VRML jerseys?
Yeah, I want one. Do you have one?
I do not have one.
Maybe I'm gonna buy one after the show.
Oh, wouldn't blame you for that. It was pretty sick. I would love to have one of my own, but not really in the cards for it yet. But maybe one day, maybe I'll get to own my very own VRML Explosion jersey.
You have to earn it, right? By winning
to earn
first
it.
place.
Yeah.
Maybe
one day.
Yeah. And then of course after the bronze match we have the championships. Old people versus Crimson Claw. I actually, I mean, realistically, VA Friendly Fire most likely. That's where I would put my money. Old people Crimson Claw, I honestly have no idea. That is actually a coin toss for me.
I agree. And I mean, if that's not the match that's at hand right now, but if you're looking at those standings between old people and Crimson Claw, it's been tight matches. I mean, earlier in the season, Crimson Claw came ahead, but you look later in the season, it is an even 26-26 rounds won between those teams. So that match is going to be deadly close. It is going to be very deadly close. It's going to be a very good game. The #1 European seed versus the reigning European champions. It's going to be a good match.
Absolutely. And I'm just reading in chat. Looks like Toxic's going to be playing. We didn't see him in any of the matches yesterday. And they're saying that he's trying to fix his stream audio. So I guess he will be playing. How much is one of those jerseys? Let's check them out. Have they changed any of the designs or anything? That was under extras, merch store. That's what we want.
I think Frosty said it's $60.
That's what it looks like. Extra small? No, I'm not an extra small. That's not the jersey I want, though. I want the... I thought there was one... Oh, yeah, this one has the... all of the little VRML logos all over them. I thought they had this as a... Ooh, 75. This one looks cool. This looks like a proper sports jersey. Was this the one that had the... I think they have changed these a little bit, because this pattern used to be on this orange and blue one. I think this is the one.
Oh, they also have some pants. I might have to get myself some VRML joggers.
Oh yeah,
matching VRML.
Oh, and they have the logos down the side though. Can we zoom in on this?
Next, they need to get VRML boxers and socks. I need to get my underwear and my socks. I need to be having a full matching outfit of just VRML branded wear.
This match brought to you by VRMwear MeUndies.
Calvin Klein, they're yesterday. VRML's today. The future.
This hoodie's quite good as well.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
This hoodie's really cool. I like the colors as well. Can
I
this be
think my favorite is
personalized?
the blue and orange, but I also like they have like the super can't tell if that's black or just a really dark blue and orange. But I like the one where it's mainly blue. It's got that little design and then it's got the VRML logo on the back. That's pretty nice.
Oh yeah, this is the shirt I was looking for,
$75.
the Elite 2 jersey. This is the one that has like the pattern over it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then you got to get your name on the back.
Of course, of course.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for VRML and ProTube for putting up some cash for this third place match. We didn't always have third place prizes, and people didn't take it very seriously, and they played Bingus. No Bingus today, though. I think Friendly Fire and Virtual Assassins are serious teams. They won't mess around.
Yeah, they won't mess around. They're definitely going to be playing Grottos, or I mean, sorry, not Grottos, Dominoes 2 and Olive Garden today. Those are going to be the maps. Jokes, of course, but,
Frosty's already planning his. Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
because Frosty won last season, so he has a jersey, so he's gonna wear it tonight. He's already planning what he's gonna pick for the next one after he wins the championships later tonight. We'll see about that, Frosty.
Yeah. Well, who do you got for tonight? Like, if you had to choose, you had to choose, who would you go for?
Well, I think Friendly Fire if I had to choose. And I
Right.
do see some bands as well, so I'll put those in.
All right. I think Virtual Assassins can do it. I think they had, a few hiccups yesterday, and they could have made it to the finals. They just had a few hiccups, but we'll have to wait and see. Maybe they're learning from their mistakes from yesterday. The game should be starting within the next minute and a half-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as he's saying. So
Very good. And yeah, that first map is going to be Stahl, which they have played twice before, and VA lost 5-10. I mean, I think VA can do it as well, but you said if I had to pick, and if I had to pick.
well, I'm gonna go the opposite of what you're picking. So I'll root for VA this game.
I hope VA does it. I hope VA does it. I'm so sad that they didn't make it into the championships because they really came so close.
Yeah. I mean, it was a valiant effort, though. It was a valiant effort.
Well, Vice banned from Friendly Fire. I have yet to see Vice get played at this stage of the tournament. Right? 3 weekends in a row.
Yeah, at any
no
stage
Vice.
of the tournament. It's just I don't know. It was a very highly played map when it came to like the lower ranking teams, but I think the higher ranking teams didn't want anything to really do with it for the most part. I think what it is that they're so used to all these other maps that when a new map comes in, sometimes it's just harder to learn that map, and it's, they have way better strats on the maps that, stayed from previous seasons.
It definitely is very hard to get a new map accepted by the community.
Yeah. I think so. There was something that we were talking about, me and Goddamn Superhero. He wanted to keep or he wanted to change the map pool. And I was like, well, I believe that if you keep the same map pool, it's going to be more competitive every season. Because you get the more time you get to work with the map, the more time you have to develop strats, see what doesn't work. You'll have the top teams, if they're already good at it, they're already good at it, but other teams will be able to catch up. Eventually, there's going to be a ceiling that these top teams are not going to be able to break through, that the lower teams are eventually going to have time to catch up. So, that's just my opinion. I like keeping the same maps, being able to just get really good at those maps, because it'll show off better games. But that's just me personally.
I agree, and you can also make very fine-tuned changes. In Counter-Strike Valve, they've changed the maps like a million times. If you look at the changelog of Mirage or something, it'll be like they added a bench somewhere, so you could jump up on the bench and get a sneaky peek. They've done these big reworks. And of course, like the Reach Sky V2 is a big rework, but you can see like I don't know. You can make little tweaks in between seasons to adjust. We haven't really seen a lot of that. I just saw a map come up, Stockpile with Hector VA against some Crimson Claw, and I got very confused for a second because I'm like, wait. They're not playing Crimson Claw. Stockpile's been banned.
Yeah. Oh, has it? I would not have guessed that. I mean,
Yeah, VA banned Stockpile.
I feel like it's one of the most played maps in this entire league is Stockpile, besides like maybe the CS maps or Manor. So that's interesting to see that ban.
Comment had to restart according to BMO, so I guess we are just waiting a little bit longer. Although in chat, yeah, Frosty makes an excellent point, which is that when you have to do best of 5, if you play all 5 maps, then maybe Vice has to make a show.
Yeah, you're right. So there will be the best of 5. We're gonna be seeing a lot. I mean, I'm trying to think. Do you think it's possible that it's gonna be a 3-0 and that we won't see a 4th and 5th map? Because we haven't seen a lot of.
No, I think we will go to the 4th map, at least.
We haven't seen a lot of any like maps going past what they need to. I mean, when it comes to the best of 3, it's been 2-0s across the board, especially for EU. For
in
NA,
we haven't had a single 3rd map, yeah.
Yeah, no. For NA, you had a few in the closed qualifiers, but I don't think we had any in the semifinals last night. I had to drop because I couldn't really see anything. So we're gonna try to fix that tonight. But I don't know. Oh, and they're already going off right now.
I thought they were going for hugs. They are going for hugs. Oh, BMO!
The backstab.
Unbelievable.
Game BMO.
Echo here with his hands up. Toxic committing war crimes.
We're gonna have to report these to the federal agencies.
Yeah, we're gonna get the Hague on you, Toxic.
BMO's not safe either. We saw that. We saw that backstab. Went in for the hug and then just stabbed him right in the back, tore his heart out. Heartbreaking, heart-wrenching.
Well, VA's starting off on T side, so this could be nice for them. T side definitely much more difficult, and if they can get like a comfy, 4 rounds off the T half, they're looking pretty good for the map, right?
Indeed they are.
Toxic playing very far forward here for the pistol round.
Yeah.
He's changed his mind on that.
Yeah, I think he heard them coming. He's gonna run now. Oh, he might get shot in the back if Don's fast enough.
He's just making it back to radio room.
Yeah. And it's only, I don't see anybody in that quick rotate. It's only BMO and Toxic up here.
Yeah, Juan just coming around.
Shots are being fired off. BMO with the deagle going, isn't he? Oh, Comet getting lit up by BMO as well. BMO getting a lot of kills, and Toxic with the headshot on Don, dropping the bomb
on the ground, yeah.
That's a 5v2. Reason and Echo in a tricky situation right now. They get the first pick.
The thing
Toxic losing a lot of health.
It's almost impossible for them to get the bomb from this position, right?
It will be, but if they just have to go through everybody. Oh, God. Toxic from the headshot all the way from radio. Now just up to Echo, who to be almost 1 hit, and he's going to go down to Toxic. Toxic, I think he had 3K there.
Very well could have.
What's the scoreboard looking like?
Yeah, 3K from Toxic, 2 from BMO. BMO playing in the side position. Super well done.
Yeah, that deagle was very good by BMO.
Well, looks like a rush A. And what are we seeing? They have gone deagles in Revo. Nuki, classic revolver player.
I mean, yeah, and a lot of times you won't see the revolver anymore because a long time ago, revolver's the meta because it was a 2-shot from anywhere. But because we have damage drop off, you don't see the revolver as much anymore, especially in maps that are long range. And I feel like a lot of times the first initial encounters, especially on 8th site, are long range. So I'm interested to see how he works this Revo.
Even though it's not a 2-shot, it still does a lot of damage.
BMO
with the double kill, shutting down that entire position. They don't have to worry about that angle anymore. Toxic's able to hold off mid. I think they still have the bomb, but it's going to be a second round for friendly fire.
Looks like Breeze was going around, but I think he's going for bomb. Echo with the deagle kill. Just needs to buy this time. He gets another, but he's taken down by Toxic, and now it's just a 1v3. Bombs down on A long. Shots are just being traded off, but nobody's really landing anything right now. Oh, there we go. As I said that, Cheap Tank getting the kill.
Okay, well, this is the first real round of the half, now that everyone has guns. Yeah, nothing remarkable about these buys in terms of utility or anything, just Echo with a couple smokes.
I mean, those smokes can be very important for the B take if they go B, but it seems like, maybe they were exchanging some words, or they send them off to the war. Not really sure what that was, but they figured it out now.
Oh yeah, Tanuki has dropped. He spotted him.
Yeah. Now I'm interested to see this because yesterday I think it was Friendly Fire that we saw that they were using the strat to try to, you know, make them think it's a B fake and then have somebody poke on A, have some of them rotate off. And we might be seeing this from VA now.
Team has taken a lot of damage from Nuki, but he gets the nade off on Nuki. Absolutely devastating. Team is super low health here. That nade was fantastic.
And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Echo has the bomb right now. Might be Don, though. Yeah, Don has it now. And Team is going to be smoked off, but they still have that heaven peak.
Echo's ready for it. Misses every shot, though.
Reason with that headshot. And now it's just a 2v2. Both players lit on Friendly Fire. Oh, but they're doing some work with what little health they have left. Don being lit up with no helmet. He throws the flash, but it misses. Nade drop. Doesn't tag. Don gets a kill on Toxic, though. And Echo's going to be finishing off Tima. Tima doing a lot of work to Don, but they just couldn't finish out the kill there.
Yeah, that was bad luck. A little bit closer. You know, as we said with the damage fall off earlier, that could have easily been a kill and changed the round. Tima stayed alive for a long time back there. That nade on Nuki.
Indeed. That was a beautiful nade.
T's just running around, getting into position. But looks like CT, I mean, they're on the Deagle save, and they're pushing B for information, and they're going to quickly find out there's no one B. It's going to be an A.
Yeah, this is going to lead to Juan hopefully just immediately rotating back.
Yeah, Team is going back into the site. Sheep's going to try and get up behind them, but at this point, they definitely realize it's an A, and Comet getting that kill on Team on the radio room has opened up the site.
Oh, Breezer getting Tima from the rotate. Now he might run into Cheap Tank, and he does. He gets the headshot over there. Those are the B players down. It's just remaining to the A players, and they have full sight control as well. I don't know if they know that both of them are there or not, but Comet's going to keep radio locked down.
Oh, fake kill.
Flash kill. Disrespectful.
That couldn't have gone any better for Don.
No, not at all. That was perfect. Now it's just up to Juan with a 1 dig. I think he's just going to try to get as many picks as possible. He's moving very slowly, and Comet should have heard that footstep that he's about to swing out on him, and he gets the headshot. Comet doing much better today with that AK, I see. He wasn't able to land all his shots yesterday, but now he's getting some good shots in. Now we see the util really coming out for VA. I mean, 2-2.
Yeah, this is a good half so far for VA.
Yeah. VA not doing bad, especially on this T side. So I'm interested to see what happens, you know. Friendly Fire, you know, did some good work on T side yesterday on Stallbreaker. So they're not going to be out for the count even if VA wins this half. But... Comet taking down. Dom with the bomb. That's going to be the bomb down.
That double swing with the double kill.
I wonder if they know if they saw the bomb on Don. I mean, it was on his chest, so they should have seen it. But now they're gonna be running back. It's just Breezer on A right now.
Look at the panic from Echo and Nuki as they desperately try to get the bomb back. I think they maybe didn't see the bomb because Toxic fell back.
Yeah. And we're not seeing anybody rotate off of B either, so I don't think they saw that bomb either. Oh, but Emo, he's sitting in this spot right now. And he hears Echo as well. Oh, this is not going to be fun. He doesn't see it. He gets one. He gets two! That's crazy. And now he has to see the bomb down. It's just up to Breezer. He's super low. He's probably one hit to that AK. And he's going to turn his back now. And he barely misses the bullets from Sheep Tank. He's going to run into him eventually, though.
They've hurt each other.
Oh!
Freezer hears one, definitely.
He's taken down eventually, though. Bimo with the dirty spot. I mean, he was low on health. And I was kind of questioning at first whether or not it was the best choice to just shoot at, I believe it was Echo immediately. But he did it, and then he swung around and just got a headshot onto Nuki. That was beautifully done.
And him and Toxic starting off with that double kill.
Oh, yeah. That's what started off the whole round for them as well. And now we're seeing a lot of util on both sides for the first time. Nice luck from Breezer, though. He has the market cap, though, so maybe he's trying to save it, but Common and Echo not really that good on their market cap. Their economy is not the best right now. If they were to lose, they might have to save or force. I'm wondering where Bomb is. Is it on Don again?
I think so.
I mean,
yes.
yeah. And he's not putting it on his back either. If he gets spotted, they know Bomb's on A.
Toxic they going down in
get the
radio
kill
room.
on. With the Bimo, he messes up the nade though. Another nade thrown. He tags, but it doesn't get the kill. Now he's swinging around, and he's taken down. Now it's a 5v3, and all those B players are running over desperately. Nade is thrown to nobody. Sheep Tank gonna be coming around from the CT area. We have Comet in this radio. Ready hit player one about to swing around. Let's see what happens. Oh, and Comet's taken down. It's now a 3v4.
Dawn going down as well. They have smoke. They can smoke off the bomb.
It's a 2v1, 1v1 now, and Ready player one has clippers if he gets that flash, but he doesn't. That was very close. That was actually way too close. They were up 5-3, but Friendly Fire making it work and even making it down to a 2v2, 1v1 situation, but they just weren't able to get anything going at the end there. Now it's tied back up 3-3. They're going to just keep doing the same thing. They're going to send 2A long, 1 through middle, and 2 towards B. They're really just trying to see maybe if they're going to get picks. I mean,
they're on a deagle save, except for Bimo, who has a rifle.
He has that nade, I think, thrown. I think it got tagged.
Yeah, got Comet and Dom both down to half health.
I love that we can see through this, so we have a sky zone. There was, you know, map creators really had this in mind to make everything see-through. Really helps out the casters.
Looks like Dawn
here.
and Comet are going to rotate back and go over to B. Tima did
B
get that
was
early
about
kill
to
on
roll out.
Echo, but I think we're about to see Nuke and Breezer push up on Sheep. Sheep's
Ooh.
down. That's B site open.
Bimo with the headshot back over on A. 2 headshots as well.
Well, maybe that's bomb down again.
He's running away.
If Dawn is bomb carrier. Oh, this is bad for VA. They can't lose against a save round. Yeah, they don't have the bomb.
Yeah, I don't know if Bimo knows this, though, but they're not moving over to B, so maybe they do. I'm questioning why he ran away so far away from the bomb. And Nuki's shot, that's... Nobody's reacting to it, though. I mean, that should have definitely given away his position. Yeah, they have no time regardless. Maybe get a pick on Tima, but that's not going to really help them in this situation. They're saving. It's not going to make it really that much more expensive. Gets them a little extra kill bonus, but Yeah.
Interesting round. I'd like to see VA get one more round before the half's over.
Yeah. I mean, Friendly Fire, as we saw yesterday, very, very good on this T half. So, I'm thinking we might see Friendly Fire pull away by the halftime if VA is not going to win the half.
BMO pushing
BMO
early
getting
with the nade,
aggressive.
and this is going to hit Breezer, taking out a ton of health. I think Breezer wants revenge. He goes to peek BMO, but he goes shut down. Echo gets sheep, and he knows where Timo plays in that back area.
Yeah, Echo and Nuki making work of this B site recently.
Juan drops down, and Echo's ready.
Oh my, Echo and Nuki just taking B site. And that's going to cause Toxic and BMO to rotate off. And I think they're bringing Bomb now. Yes, they are. Echo's going to be sitting in this drop. He doesn't know whether or not people are coming, but Toxic and BMO are stacked up. Nade thrown misses. I think that hit Nuki, though. He drops. Comet gets the kill. Now they know where the last one is because he heard that shot, and Comet's going to go for it, I think. Toxic's just going to run away. Try to save their gun. None of them can really buy except for Ready Player One.
Oh, and Comet dies.
That's alright though, they have the money.
It was worth, it's at this stage when it's so close, it's kind of worth letting one person die on the run, right? Just to make sure the stealth clips don't come in.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of times you just can't be too careful, even if you're gonna cause, a gun drop. And it looks like Friendly Fire is just barely able to buy, but Tima and Sheep Tank have to go with the Deagle. Deagle and armor, so they're hoping they can get some picks over here on B. Grab those guns. Tima being aggressive on B. Nade's thrown, doesn't get tagged.
Is Nuki gonna check this though?
He should. Oh, util thrown maybe a little too soon. Yeah, that util just a little too soon. Should have waited for him to come by.
Nuki spotted Juan. He's gonna send some frags up there. Juan's moved away though. Oh, Juan's gonna go peek up again. Is he gonna eat this nade from Nuki? No, it doesn't land.
Barely misses. Flash is thrown though, and I think that hit him. Now Toxic's running back again. And he's going to be taken out. That's the half for VA. Down 4-3. Now bringing it back 5-4.
Excellent half for VA. Way better than I was expecting. Maybe you were right. Maybe VA does have this. Well, if Friendly Fire wants to win, they have to get this pistol round.
Yeah.
What is Echo doing? Pushing up super far.
Comet
as well. They're not playing A site. They're playing forward.
Yeah. I mean, they're going to be going B. This aggression might help. If they don't see anybody soon, they should be calling out, "Hey, it's clear. We don't see anything. Be ready on B." And Comet's going to be running back. He might be trying to
you're exactly
rotate.
right with Comet. Yep.
No, maybe not. Maybe they're just being careful. Don's getting a little close to A though. It's gonna slow down his rotate, and now he's gonna be running in, and he's gonna drop. The shot will be fired. Nuki shots their back turn, and he's gonna get picked off. Breezer gets Sheep Tank though. It's not over for VA. Don gets one. BMO getting Breezer though, and now it's a 3v3 again. BMO low on health. Don with a 19-11. Oh, but he's going to be taken down. It's a 2v2, 2v1, and it's just up to Echo with that Glock. Echo could be deadly with this, though.
Let's see. I think Echo knows where they are.
He gets one, and yeah, he has to know where Tima is. Don was down by Tima.
He can defuse it.
Oh, but that's... Yeah, he's just going to go for it.
Run, Tima, run.
Oh, he gets tagged. Oh, does he have time though?
Oh, it's close.
He has 5 seconds.
Oh, he missed time. He missed time.
Oh no! He messed it up.
Rip. I think he even could have done the defuse. I mean, he didn't know how far back Timo would be, but I think he actually could have committed to that initial defuse and made it in time. And I think he had time the second time as well to do the defuse if he didn't miss press. Okay, well that's 5-5, and VA is going to have to save. Going with the D goals. Nuki, Revolver, Classic, and we're going to see A, I guess. Echo. I want to see what Echo has from this position here. Yeah, he's immediately turning around. No, he's going to keep fighting this out. Falling back onto site.
Yeah. Timo just playing that pass round though. I think you're right though. Echo definitely got some.
Comet's taking some damage. He's got to hold radio. I mean, radio is where you stop the plant from happening. He hears the beeps going in. Now you got to swing and shut down that plant. Just whiffing all those shots, letting Timo plant the bomb. Nuki's going to come around from the back.
This will work if Reezer and Echo let him push up enough, because I don't think Timo's going to expect this at all. And that 2-shot is definitely going to come into play as well. Ready Player One taking out Reezer, though. He's not biding his time at all. But this kill is definitely going to happen. He turns around last second!
Oh, he missed
Timo just turning around.
Well, I think Nuki missed the shot, right? He hit one, second, and then Timo turns around and missed it.
At the same time that he went to take his first shot, Timo turned around before he took his shot. Right before he took his first shot, he missed it, and Timo was ready for them at that point. I think Nuki definitely needed to just shoot on sight instead of kind of waiting, trying to get closer. I don't think he was expecting Timo to turn around like that, though. But you can hear tiny little shuffles, like you're walking in like some.
That's true.
You know,
maybe he did hear him.
Fleas, so
we see Timo with the bomb heading towards A. Friendly Fire is doing very well on A site. Comet pushing forward so far. Instant headshot on Timo. Is Sheep gonna get revenge for his friend? Comet could get hit.
Those headshots.
He's not gonna turn around.
Sheep tank backing off.
I'm picking up the bomb. Timo who had the bomb, and Comet has this. Does Comet see the bomb is down? I mean, it's 2 versus 5 anyway, so they're already in trouble.
Check.
But yeah, Comet can definitely see the bomb. But Don is rotating over to B? No, he doesn't drop. I love what Comet's doing here, playing in this back position here. 0% chance anyone checks there. Toxic and Bimo are going for it.
I think they're expecting Comet to be here.
Yeah. What?
He gets that. Oh!
How did that? How did that trade?
Bimo with the flick.
Unbelievable.
1v4, but that was crazy.
That was crazy. Wow. Well, Toxic's gonna manage to save the gun. He could have gotten a 3rd gun even, but risky. So it's gonna be tied up 6-6, right? How's the scoreboard looking? Echo 15 kills, doing nice. Nuki 2 kills.
Yeah. We're even seeing Comet climb up back up. Yesterday he was their bottom fragger for Manor, I believe, but today he's on Stallbreaker, and I think he's feeling it. He's getting these headshots, you know. It was a trade, but I think that had nothing to do with Comet there. I think that was all just Bimo going in full and just getting a perfect flick.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, Comet, it was so fast that headshot came in.
Yeah.
Like, anyone else would have missed that.
Yeah.
Comet's gonna play super far forward here again.
Oh, he throws that nade, and it was cooked a little too early. Wouldn't have hit anybody, even if they were looking through the door. And now they're gonna be rushing him, not quick enough. Oh, he's gonna sit on cot now.
Sneaky boy.
Wonder if this is gonna work out for him at all. I mean, normally you don't check this, like, nobody really sits here, especially this late into the round. He's gonna be shooting off, they can't see him. They think he's in radio, I think. He needs to just sit back there. He gave up his position. He was in a perfect position.
I think the anxiety of just, you know, sitting there with all these shots whizzing past you, he wanted to peek and see what was going on.
Yeah, I can understand that. Oh, Nate's throwing, but it's not gonna hit him. I think they're gonna try to swing in and try to shoot him from that corner. They're not gonna be ready for him to be here. But they're not moving fast enough for that. Now Comet's gonna be seen by Sheep Tank. Yeah, he's gonna be taken down. He should have moved into radio. And now it's gonna be a 5v3. Echo gonna keep doing his best to get some kills right now. Breezer and Team are trading, and now it's a 3v2. They're looking for bomb. They're scrambling for it. I don't think they can find the bomb.
Did he get it?
I don't think so. I think he picked up a knife. I think they're going for kills. I think the bomb may have fell through the map.
Oh no. Gun down. Oh, but Sheep flicking on that as well. Wow.
Yeah, I think the bomb fell through the map. I don't see the bomb.
It looks like a bomb on Toxic. No.
We would be able to see the bomb. This should have been around for VA.
They're scrambling. They're just running looking for the kills. You're right. Oh no. Bad luck.
Should have been around for I'm not VA, friendly fire, sorry. They had sight. But VA got really lucky there.
Well, you know, hold on to the bomb. Don't put it through the map.
That's a shame. That's not what you want to see either. That's just terrible, and there's nothing you can really do. You're not going to stop a whole match just because the bomb fell through the map. BMO and Echo getting into a little scrap over here, and I think he's going to be calling it a B. I would too, getting shots fired at from upper. Nade thrown, but it doesn't hit. Yeah, you see Breezer, he's already dropped onto B site. He's not even sitting there. Oh, Nuki.
Bomb's down again. Juan's got to pick it up. But Nuki's covering it. Yeah, Nuki can see the bomb. Clear as day. Nuki with a headshot on Toxic.
Nade thrown, though, and it gets a lot of damage done to Nuki. Is it going to be enough for BMO and Sheep Tank to do anything about it? I think they should be trading guns at this point. Oh! I bite my tongue as I say that. BMO gets a kill on him.
Gotta remember, Sheeps only have the deagle, though. So, you know, 2v3 with just the deagle. Sheep needs to, I mean, can he fall back and get a gun from someone who's down? I don't think so.
I think BMO's going to try to run around. Yeah, he's got to run all the way around just to get to that bomb. He's going to try to go for it. Hopefully we don't see the same situation where he gets bombed last second and it just doesn't plant quick enough. But he's going to go for this bomb. Yeah,
they know where the bomb is. I don't think any of the VA players can see it right now. I mean, the thing is, there's no time.
Yeah, there just isn't. I don't think he's going to go for it. I think Echo hears him, and he might go for, you know, he might get a little aggressive, but, BMO biding his time. I would have dropped the gun off to, Sheep Tank. He had full health.
Ooh, oh, almost saw the after-time kill.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely would have dropped my gun to Sheep Tank. He had way more health. But, that didn't happen.
Well, they're able to buy, but, you know, Juan and Tima on 0 if they lose this round. Echo pushing super far forward. And Juan just jumping and killing.
I mean, Friendly Fire got a free 2 rounds from that bomb drop. It forced them to, it forced Friendly Fire to save, and now they're up 8-6.
Toxic and Comet about to swing on each other, perhaps. Trading.
Oh, and they trade. Now it's a 4v2. This round might, yeah, it looks like they might be saving. They're just firing at nothing at this point.
Yeah, good call from VA to save here.
I agree.
landing a little too close.
8-7 now. I mean, like I said, VA got 2 free rounds from that. That round forced Friendly Fire to save, but Friendly Fire bouncing right back now.
This should be a good round. I mean, this is pretty even in terms of economy, in terms of
Yeah.
weaponry and util. As long as no one throws it away. Comment with the smoke. Interesting. And Sheep is worried about it. He doesn't know. Is that going to be followed up by a nade? He goes for the push to the right. Smart move. This nade on Dom? No. Smoking him off.
Another native, I think, might have been. I don't think the pin was put on it, though. I'm just stuck in radio. Are we going to see him do the same thing he did a few rounds ago where he tried to pick? Oh, that... No,
that's a smoke. That's a smoke. A lot of smoke. Getting smoke.
Oh, there's a nade, though, and that definitely tagged him. He's feeling that. Oh, another nade. Oh, and it gets the kill.
I mean, amazing use of smokes here. They've just totally blocked off any sort of defense.
Yeah. I mean, and normally you'll see a spam fire through. You have unlimited ammo. You just start firing through the smoke, but they didn't do that. And Breeze's going to be trading out Cheap Tank for Dawn. Now it's going to be a 4v3. VA can still do this.
Yeah, I mean, VA has control of the back of the site.
Smokes are going to be thrown, and Echo has clippers. Team is going to have to run through that. It's just Echo, though. Oh, he gets one, but not the other. Not moving fast enough. He definitely should have just had that smoke and gone for the clips. Now it's tied up 8-8 again.
On the bomb, right? Well, I guess they would have just sprayed you, though, as soon as they heard the clip.
They would have sprayed you, but you would have been more likely to have clipped the bomb and got it than clip a bomb and where he threw that smoke. So that's what he was clearly going for. He tried to throw a flash. He threw it way too quickly. He's throwing the flash before the smoke goes off, but he doesn't go for the clip. You want to throw that flash right as soon as you go for the clips.
It's also a good example of saving util for retakes, you know? Oh, look at this super fast V-execute here.
Oh, yeah, they're going right
really
in. They want them to rotate. Oh, and they're going to make use of this, too. They're rotating already, and that's going to completely open up A. Comet's the only one now. I think they realize, yeah, Bebo dropped off, and now they're starting to realize that it's going to be an A take, but it's just Comet alone, and it's going to be a 4v1 for Comet so far. VA needs to rotate quickly.
Those nades.
They're not even going to use Yuto. They think they have everybody rotated off, I think. Comet biding his time, staying patiently. She-Tank's still going to look at radio, though. Comet's still going to sit still. He might get them in the back. He gets one.
See Sheep.
He's now caught between Toxic and Jeep Tank.
Sheep shouldn't really be peeking this.
Thrown.
Oh, he threw the smoke without pulling the pin.
Oh.
Yeah.
They have clippers.
3 versus 2. Comet goes down. Nuki's pushing up on them instead of going for the defuse.
Yeah, he had clippers. I'm confused on why he did that. He literally had his sight for free.
I mean, maybe he didn't realize that the rest of his team was gone. Maybe he thought he was holding that long position to let, you know, Comet defuse or something like that.
Yeah, but Comet didn't have clips either. They should have been communicating. Who has clips? I have clips, you know? That's communication that you need to go. Now it's a 9-8. They were up by 2 rounds. Now they're down by 1. If they don't win this round, that's going to be map 1 going to Friendly Fire. So they need to figure out something quickly. Echo's sitting in that spot, and we've seen this work for many teams. Will it work again? We'll have to wait and see.
Oh, yeah. Who was it last night that played there?
It was BMO. It was BMO and Cooley. Yeah, BMO both did it, and then Cooley tried to copy him, and it worked out for him. He's going to be playing it maybe a little too aggressively. Now he's giving up his spot, and now those long players know where he's at. They're going to probably try to throw a util at him.
Well, he throws the util first.
Yeah, but it's not far enough for that nade. Now they're pretty much out of util for VA. VA only has a nade in the flash right now.
Yeah, Echo pushing up on Toxic. Getting shut down, though.
Yeah, it's a questionable push. But now it's just Don on A so far. The other 2 players need to hurry up and rotate. I think Nuki might be on the flank.
That nade. Sliver of health left, and Tima just finishing him off gently. This is 4 versus 2. No util. No clips. No
Yeah,
chance.
Oh, now it's just up to Breezer.
Breezer, show us what you got.
I mean, he needs to land 4 headshots. Let's see. And he's just struggling to get those kills. That's going to be 10-8 going to friendly fire, and I think we see why they picked this map. It's a very strong map for them. They do very well on this T side, on a CT-sided map.
Well, we saw in the stats earlier, right? They've played this map twice before, and VA always went 5 to 10. Here they went 8 to 10. So they've improved. They've improved over the season.
Oh, indeed.
Or friendly fire's gotten worse. I mean, it could be either way.
I mean, I don't know, but I mean, you're looking at Echo and Breezer's score over there. I mean, they're doing a phenomenal job. Comet also getting beautiful headshots at many different times where it was very important, but it just didn't carry them far enough to get that win. And also, we saw earlier, Friendly Fire lost the bomb. It went through the floor. They had a free round, and it forced Friendly Fire to save as well. They had 2 free rounds, and they didn't really capitalize off of that hard enough. Friendly Fire just came in and won 4 rounds in a row.
That's a great point, actually. But I did like, I liked VA's chances on the side switch as they were moving into CT.
Yeah, I mean, they won the half. And then they were up by 2 rounds. So
I don't really know what they could have done differently. I mean, Friendly Fire really earned this because, what was it, when it was 2 rounds ago when they did that fake on B. I mean, that was a perfect fake. They completely tricked everyone on VA and were able to just go on the site.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, that was just pure 10,000 IQ.
Yeah, and there was only 2 players that did that as well. Like, they dropped. That's the problem with the dropper area over there. You see the dropper, it's a very quick rotate. But if it's a fake, you're now costing yourself precious time that you have to use to rotate. And if you're dropping without knowing 100% that is 100% a B, you're getting screwed. That fake is going to be a beautiful fake, and that's exactly what happened.
Well, and you know what? They didn't really. They weren't sissies about this fake. I mean, they went full on. The two players that pushed it, they just ran onto B site, making a kill. I mean, they stormed the site. They rushed B. They didn't stand far back on B and just go, well, we'll toss some nades at you. Hey, guys, we're over here. No. They said, hey, we're here. This is our site. And VA just freaked out.
Yeah.
Perfect play by Friendly Fire. VA picks Cash. That's going to be the second map.
I mean, they like their cash. They're pretty good on cash, as we've seen before. But yesterday was it was a little rough for them yesterday. They went 10-5. They lost 10-5 to OP. And, they really were struggling to find those kills that they needed to really get onto site. OP was just overworking them in that middle, and they were not trying to change anything up until it was practically way too late. So I'm interested to see if they're going to learn from their mistakes from yesterday. But it really looks like they're really going in today, and they really want this win.
8-10's a close game. I mean,
Indeed.
They didn't do a bad job by any stretch of the imagination, especially what were the team ranks, right? 3rd and 5th. So
yeah,
this is the best VA's ever done against Friendly Fire. This season, at least.
Yeah, indeed.
Well,
especially on their map.
Yeah, as I'm searching for maps, I just see all these Crimson Claw profile pictures in the different lobbies. Yeah, they are really practicing.
They're getting ready. I mean, no old people getting on.
There's no old people profile pictures, but a lot of Crimson Claw pictures.
Yeah.
I guess we'll probably get a short break from VA here, right? They tend to like to take those 5-minute breaks in between rounds, which is fair enough.
Yeah. Do we want to go into intermission ourselves? Give ourselves like a 2-minute, 3-minute break?
We can do that. We can do a 2-minute break.
All right.
We'll be back in 2 minutes. And we're back. Yes, VA says they've picked cache and they're searching for a server, so we are here waiting for them.
There it is.
Oh, and hey, perfect timing. How about that?
Exactly.
Classic.
I mean,
Classic demo not found, but we got you.
Yeah.
We got you.
This is going to be the deciding factor whether or not Friendly Fire is going to take third place, match their seeding in the European standings, or if VA is going to take this. This is VA's pick, but it is a sided map. And they're going to be starting T side. I think that it's very barely slightly CT sided. If you're taking control of middle, that can turn the tables for T. But if you're not really aggressing on the middle area, oh, look at that.
Hugs in the middle. Oh, and this time BMO gets knifed. He did it the first time. He deserved it. Absolutely.
Oh, now it's an all-out brawl.
Mispressing buttons, as you do. Okay.
Indeed.
What are we seeing? Juan with the deagle first round, and then Don with the nade. I like this. I like a bit of util on T side. I wonder what they're planning with this. I'm thinking nade into heaven, maybe? From Don?
Yeah. I mean, that nade is really high risk, high reward, but even if he gets the kill, if they don't get that bomb down, he's not going to be able to buy, anything for the next round. He won't be able to buy a deagle, nothing. He'll be way too broke for it, so they need to get this bomb down. I think you're right. I think we're going to see that nade into heaven.
Yeah, Nuki's smoking out Z, so there's the smoke. And Don, he wants to land that nade perfectly right next to Toxic. Toxic, you might be eating this nade in a second. I hope you're hungry.
Beamo's got to call it out. He definitely can hear any util usage being pulled. Beamo having a slightly more aggressive angle than most would see from this position, but now he's going to back up. Echo's going to be making more of the checkers. Yeah, Friendly Fire is ready for this one. They already had somebody in too, and Nuki's going to be taken down.
Sheep pushing up from behind, but Don managing to stop him. You know what? Don's got the bomb. Is he just going to run to B, run to A?
Yeah, I think everybody's over on B. Yeah, everybody's on B. They're not going to be ready for this, and that's going to be a bomb plant, and that's the case scenario right there for Don.
This was not their plan, though. There's no way they planned this. It was just Don adapting.
This is what you need to do, though. That's what you need. You need to be able to adapt, and now he's going to be moving to forklift. Questionable choice because he's going to be spotted from there. And yeah, now he's going to be forced to go back. He hasn't used that nade, I don't think, yet.
I think he has. We don't see it in his inventory.
Yeah, but when did he use it?
I don't know. I missed it as well.
Oh, and he gets headshotted. Now it's just up to Comet over here, and they're just searching for him. He's going to try to get a kill. Yeah. But it's a little too late. Just wrong timing. They weren't looking at him for a little while, but of course he didn't know that. Don now able to buy. Again, that nade could have been, the end for Don right there. Buying that nade would have been very, very bad. I mean, you can buy down to 250 in pistol rounds, and you'll be fine as long as you get that plant. So that's what they do.
BMO held that site though. B site so well. They kind of VA pushed in a weird way. They just went one after another, one at a time, and let BMO just tap them all out.
Now they're going to try to get middle workage, and Comet's going to get the pick on Ready Player One. Tima not really looking at Highway all that much.
BMO already rotating over? Yeah, they're just giving up on B site.
I think Don has the bomb over there as well. Yeah, BMO's going to be moving into heaven, but Don's got bomb over in B. But he's moving over to garage now.
And
no, they're going to go for the B.
Yep.
Yeah. Comet going to be going under, but he gets tagged from BMO. BMO drops. He gets another, but not three. And Echo's going to be taking him down. That's going to be an open B site, but Toxic coming in heaven. They might get shot in the back. Let's see. He gets some tags, but he doesn't get the kill. And now Don's going to be able to get that bomb plant. Just Echo and Don. 3v2. Gets one kill, now 2v2. He's picking up some util. Oh, that's a little questionable. You're hearing those gunshots. He has that nade pull. He gets the headshot, now it's a 1v2. Oh, and Toxic knows where he's at. He should. I think he's looking around for him. I think he still thinks he's under heaven.
Toxic could cross and defuse here. Echo's pretty far away.
Yeah, even if Echo starts
he's gonna go for it.
Oh, Echo working that beautifully.
You don't have to
Toxic.
have your gun on your back to defuse. I wanted to see Toxic just defuse with his left hand and hold the gun with his right, or vice versa.
Yeah, and I mean,
That extra second to put it on your back.
if we take a look at the scoreboard real quick and look at these pings over here. Let's see, Toxic's got 40 ping. He could have definitely defused that in 5 seconds. That could have been very bad for Echo, but he stopped his defuse midway through. And as you know, there's a saying, pros don't fake. Definitely wasn't very professional. And Timo just getting the rush in the middle, but they're being taken out immediately. It's a save round for friendly fire, so.
Sheep pushing on main as well, and Nuki's going to shut this down. He does. Echo finding Juan. Only Bimo and Toxic left. And I think Don has the bomb again, and he's going to just run over to A site and plant that nice and easy.
Yeah. VA playing this really well so far. They had that one hiccup of a round, but their adaptability is really coming in strong here.
What are we seeing Comet do here?
He's stuck.
Yeah, maybe he's stuck in the wall.
He might have lagged out, but we're also seeing Echo do this as well a little bit.
Yeah.
You know,
But, okay, maybe we've lagged out.
well, it looks like everything's running fine, so let's hope not. Knock on wood.
Oh no. They're still running in place.
Yeah, I think that just might be a glitch with them where they permanently look like they're running even when they're not moving.
Never seen that one before.
I've seen it once.
Okay.
But
So yeah,
random.
we know they're standing still when they're doing that.
Yeah, it's also really hard to tell whether or not when they're standing still, whether they lagged out or not. Because that's how you usually tell if they're running in place, they lagged out. So, hopefully
Timo
we don't
pushing
see
main,
any
he's going to
problems.
realize it's... Oh, actually no, Nuki's
Oh
there.
my. There's a lot of fire over happening in the middle.
Nuki almost going down to Timo.
We were getting picks and what I believe is vent. He gets another. I think he's got 3. That's a 3-2 for friendly fire.
Don has the bomb though, and there's no one on B site.
Yeah, he knows Bemo's up there. Bemo's not going to be looking for this. That's a perfect flank from Don. Now they're going to be running over, and they have more than enough time to get to that site. Nuki very low, though, so it's really up to Don right now.
Yeah, you want to see Nuki play kind of far back, maybe just watching vents or something like that. Okay, playing under here isn't bad either.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that Vent can see him. Yup, that throws in a nade. Doesn't do damage, and he's going to be taken out. Now Don's one hit, and he's going to be taken out. VA not really playing that super well. I think Nuki just didn't know really what to do, and a lot of times you will see that among players. You don't know where players are at all the time. You don't know if they're coming from vents, heaven, tree room, B main. There's so many different places that they could come from that you don't know if you have time to get to cover. So Nuki trying to do his best. He gets taken out, and Don a little over aggressive with the heaven, I would say.
And at least they're not running in place anymore. That seems to have resolved itself. Yeah. Oh, out comes the 50 cal. Nuki with the 50.
I'm interested to see this. Have we seen Nuki use a 50 cal before?
No.
No, not yet. So I'm interested to see because we have a lot of really good players with those 50 cals. So let's see.
All those smokes in mid though have played against them.
Yeah.
He's gonna go up to boost. And it looks like he's going to be dueling with Shoot.
Tommy gets a headshot on Tima.
And look at these fast rotates coming in over towards A site.
Yeah.
But we know it's usually Dawn who has the bomb. Well, they have fully taken A site now. Sheep about to get hit. Comet doesn't notice him. I think because he was behind the ladder, it sort of confused him.
Yeah, Don working his way over the Squeaky. No 50 cal yet kill for Nuki, but they're gonna be fine without it. 4v1, bomb planted, and they have a lot of low players. Don's the only full health player. Demo could probably do this, 2 of them being 1 shot, the other one being 2 shot. He doesn't even need to land head taps. I think he's just gonna go for the save. He doesn't know this, and he gets naded a little bit. Yeah, that's probably the right choice in that situation, especially when you don't know the health. If you were to know, you know, that'd be a different situation. I might have gone for it if I knew about the health, but it's very hard to know if your players are not calling out the exact tag, and sometimes that's just too much for comms. So, BMO's
Solid
gonna be
round for
sitting up
VA.
there.
And they
Oh,
kept
yeah.
on to that 50. I mean, that would have been brutal. Nuki's got a lot of cash, though. He can buy for his teammates if he needs to.
Yeah.
Take a look at the scoreboard real quick. Echo with 10 kills. BMO. BMO's been doing work, you know, just shutting down pushes solo.
Yeah, we're not seeing a whole lot coming out from the rest of Friendly Fire right now. I think they're biding their time, and I think it's also just BMO dominating as well. But VA is doing pretty well so far. It might be very close scores, but these pushes are looking very good. Nuki
One
gonna be
pushing
going up
up.
with that 50 cal. He might get spotted through that smoke. G-Tank getting Comet, and now it's just up to Vreezer in the A main area, but Nuki's gonna drop down.
Tima wants to push it. Tima has been so aggressive on A main.
Yeah, I think Tima spotted Nuki. Yeah, this was looking like it's gonna be an A push. Don usually has the bomb. Not really sure what they're gonna do. I mean, and this is beautifully done. You open the squeaky, you don't really do a whole lot of movement, and it completely takes eyes off of A main. Oh, but Tima is gonna get Echo, who's on forklift. He can't get in Nuki, and now it's just a 5v2 actually. Nade is thrown, but it doesn't get any hits, and Tima and Ready Player One cleaning up
gonna
the
get
rest
that 50?
of it.
Oh, so close.
No.
Well, I guess VA can count their blessings. At least that got left behind.
Indeed, and yeah, I mean, Nuki wasn't making. I don't think he got any kills with that at all.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, I mean, it's a questionable buy. Maybe they were practicing it recently, feeling good, but now they're realizing that they're not going to do so well with it right now. We might see it come out later, but
I want to see maybe early nades on A main. We've gotten Tima pushing this every single time. You know, right here, chuck a nade. Boom. Comet dropping down into mid, though. They're taking mid control.
Player One trying to hold it the best he can. Nade the throne. He gets headshot before that nade can finish him off. And I mean, that's a B push right there. You want to take the B. They're all set up for A right now. And that's exactly what they're going to do. There's still 2 players on B, but it looks like they're set up for A. And now BMO's going to be holding the site. Let's see what they can do. Running under Heaven's the best choice, but Don's going to just run right through the middle of the site. He gets the headshot, though.
BMO's
just
flashed.
up to BMO. He's flashed. And he gets killed. That's an open site right there. Now it's a 2v4. Friendly Fire does not look like they really have a chance to win this round. Let's see, though. Freezer in a perfect spot. He's going to check it, though, and they're going to shot. And now it's a 2v2. This is looking much better for Friendly Fire. VA just needs to not peek right now. They're in perfect positions where, Friendly Fire needs to push them. VA, don't peek. They don't know if they have util or not, but that doesn't matter. Don't peek. You're in perfect positions. If Sheep Tank is to drop, Comet's going to see him. Comet being questionably aggressive outside of there.
Wait, hold on. Is bomb down? They haven't planted yet.
No, but they got Tima.
Oh no, Nuki.
And he doesn't hit any of his shots! Friendly Fire coming back from a 2v4. That bomb not being picked up at all. Well, I can't believe we didn't even realize that.
I didn't realize it. I think they didn't realize it either. And the bomb wasn't far away. The bomb was sitting right next to Nuki. I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
I think Echo having to rotate to come over and that was okay. I wasn't paying attention nearly well enough for that round.
Me neither, it seems, but it was questionable. I mean, Comet pushing out of that tree room. I think what was happening was, Sheep Tank, when Nuki went to get that bomb, Sheep Tank did get a few shots on Nuki. But Comet, I don't know, it was questionable leaving that tree room. You don't really know where he's at, and he's in heaven. If he drops, he might check tree room, he might not. You're better off just staying in there. Oh, and that nade on Nuki in middle. Another one on Breezer as well. So it's going to be coming in from that sunroom.
Comet's been able to cross, though. I don't think BMO saw the cross.
Breezer gets a pick in middle, but Tima gets that nade. Oh, is that a smoke? Yes, it is. It's too deep, though. Toxic should be able to secure it. G-Tank gets a pick. And now it's just up to the 3 players on B, and Friendly Fire is going to rotate over. I think Don is going to look for a rotate over to A, though.
Yeah, he's going to try this again. Oh, nice nade.
Oh. I think that's going to give confidence to VA to maybe push.
I think you're right. And Comet's starting to go for it. He didn't realize team was there, and he does. He gets the headshot.
Headshot. Don's going to be running through, and Toxic's not going to be looking at sight. He's too worried about Comet now. And he's going to get the pick now, but that should be a free plant. That is. It's a 2v2. Anybody's round. 4-3. Second to the last round of the half. Oh, Echo gets 1. And now it's just up to Toxic.
Yeah,
He's got
Toxic with no
0
clips.
util.
Yeah, and no util. Exactly right. This is...
He's picking up guns.
Yeah, this is kind of an impossible situation.
Yeah, you have this crossfire over here. If you peek one, the other one's just gonna immediately pick you from the opposite direction.
Yeah, Echo would have
a
to
good call
throw it
by
away by
Toxic.
trying to peek him or something.
Yeah.
Four 4. Close game.
VA's doing much better on this map. I mean, we saw even games, but I don't think the pushes were as strong as this. That's just my opinion, though. I don't think the pushes on T side for VA on Stallbreaker was as strong as the pushes over here.
I agree. They seem a lot more organized, right? Like they're working together a little better. They're kind of playing the meta game as opposed to just the point and shoot game.
Yeah, and Comet's really working these headshots.
I like that they've broken the glass here. I want to see some nades coming in on BMO. And they're trying.
Gonna miss. And Bebo in the classic, I mean, I don't know if you remember Metastasis, but that spot used to be a prime spot for Ninja Diffuses. Nobody really checked there. He's not gonna opt to pull the Metastasis. I mean, we almost saw a Ninja Diffuse from Nuki yesterday when he was trying to clip that ghost
With
bomb.
the knife,
but,
yeah.
Yeah, that was hilarious. Oh,
BMO's going down.
Another
Okay.
headshot.
They've got the chance to get
Yeah.
the site now, especially with some nades going up in heaven.
It's one, but I don't think he's gonna expect Toxic there. Comet just working B-side. He's got a 3K so far.
Yeah, Comet's able to push Trio. Toxic has no choice but to fall back so he doesn't get hit in the back. And Don, do you have the bomb? Looks like it. Bomb's gonna go down.
Comet's in the cards for an ace right now. I don't want to jinx it, but I don't know. I don't think his teammates are gonna let him do it. Maybe. Finds the drone. Comet gets 4. That's a 4K. He's 1 away from an ace. Oh, but he's not gonna get it. Echo taking him out. That's all right. Comet with a beautiful 4K though.
Yeah,
That was
VA won
beautifully
the
done.
first half on the last map, of winning the first half on this map as well.
Yeah.
But you know, it does seem like, yeah, they were playing so much better on T side here. You're right, and CT is kind of easier to play, I guess, right?
Yeah, CT is a little bit easier. It just really depends on how side decides to work mid. It's a very big thing, and if you're successfully taking it, that is going to completely ruin the CT's defense. They're
Yeah,
going to be going for
we've
an
seen some
A.
good plays though from Friendly Fire on T side. Some nice fakes, sort of, yeah, tricking the enemy.
Yeah. Wonder how well versed they are with these Counter-Strike maps. I don't think. Did we see a cache yesterday from Crimson
Yeah,
Claw
yeah.
and-
Apparently, I was reading chat. Raffle says Nuki had a 50 cal on cash actually. Nice nade right in the dog's face. That like sheep get out, but Breeze are shutting him down just a sliver of health. Yon finishing him off. And then Zero
That's
taking
just
out Don.
Comet.
Team's
There,
gonna
Comet
be
hit one. Gets 2! Comet really coming out and shining right now. And they're just working together perfectly. Now it's just up to Toxic, and I don't think they're going to expect him here. He gets shots off. Does he get the kill? He does. He gets 1. Comet's got a free sight right now. He could defuse this before Toxic has any time. They're not opting to defuse, but that's okay. They get the kill. Comet really coming out here, and putting in some work on this map. He is doing wonders for VA right now.
Yeah, 15 kills. I mean, he's leading the scoreboard.
He is. Let's not forget Echo. Echo's doing great, but we've had eyes on Comet right now, and I just really wanted to show that because he was struggling yesterday. Now today he's really in the game. So
Now, what do you think about this? Rifles coming out and deagles. You know, interesting buys.
I think Echo's very well. We've seen Echo do this multiple times before. Echo's very good with that deagle. If he gets the picks, it's worth it. If he gets killed, it's just not worth it. It's really all is he gonna get those picks.
Comet gets
one. Comet gets 2. And there you go. That's now going to be a 2v5 so quickly into the round. Not even 50 seconds has passed yet. G-Tank trying his best, but these defenses are just...
Oh, Toxic's trapped. Vreezer just eliminating him. Is Sheep going to go for this kill in mid? Yeah, I mean, he's shooting at Vreezer. I don't really know why, though. They're totally out of money. He needs to just save some guns. As Echo comes up behind him. Yeah, Sheep is about to get pinched here.
Yep, and there he goes down to Don. This map really seems to be VA's map. They've definitely totally changed what they were doing yesterday. I think maybe OP was just really overpowering them, and Friendly Fire is not taking notes from yesterday's game. 7-4, and this is the first time we've seen a 3-round gap today in the bronze match. Smoke is thrown.
Yeah, a bit of early kill on mid.
Comet's tagged though. That might be troublesome for VA later on.
Is Yuki ready from heaven to watch Sheep peek out? Sheep's there. Gets a couple hits. And now we're going to see the nade go out. Not doing any damage though. Just kind of running at Vreezer there. Oh, is this nade going to do some damage? No, these are smokes. Oh, but this one almost just bounces right off Juan's helmet. Brutal. Looks like they're trying to go for B, but I mean, it's 3 versus 5. They've just got those pistols.
Yeah, one of them has 19-11. I think that's like a 9-bullet kill with the 19-11, maybe more. I think it is actually more with the armor.
Echo with one piece of util in his hand.
BMO and Breeze are trading though.
Sheep walking out onto site. I don't think Nuki realizes he's there. I don't think anyone realizes he's there.
He tries to get a knife kill, I think. And now it's just up to team up, but he's going to be taken down. VA really coming out. And they're showing some dominance here. 4-round gap. I don't see how they lose this, but Friendly Fire is really just struggling here.
Yeah, no, VA's playing really well. Tons of util, clips all round. They know what they're doing. I think they just keep doing what they're doing. Okay, Nuki gonna push main? I don't know that I like that. They were playing nice and safe before. Weren't giving away any picks.
Just slow right now. They're trying to trade bullets and util.
Friendly Fire being very careful. BMO finds Nuki. Here we have the opportunity for B-site.
Echo playing it slow in the room. He gets one. He gets tagged on team as well, but that's going to be a sight for them. And Sheep Tank's going to be taking him out. That's a 4v3 for Friendly Fire. We might see a first round win for Friendly Fire, but as I say that, Comet getting a headshot on the Tima, 3v3. They have so much util for this retake.
They have a lot of util, but they're all kind of in the same position, you know? They don't have anyone who can come from behind or through vents.
Don's gonna be rushing it out, and Cheaptake's gonna be taking him out. Cheaptake needing 2. Now it's just up to Breezer, and that's gonna be the first round of the half for Friendly Fire.
Comeback
So
starts
much
now?
util.
Question mark?
Possibly, but there was a lot of util there. I mean, we even saw nades, and they were just not using them. Don over-aggressing. He's got to run through checkers and B main, and then he has to meet Cheaptake on site, and Cheaptake takes him out. That was just another questionable push. I mean, we're just seeing these over-aggressions where it's like maybe they're a little overconfident. They need to realize who they're playing against. They are not an easy team. They are up a lot of rounds, but they are not an easy team, and BMO getting shot by Comet in that middle.
BMO going checkers very early.
If he got that early pick, and I think he's hoping to get it again.
Very low, though.
Do it. Nade's thrown. It's going to get a little bit of tags. I think mostly Cheaptake's armor is gone. Flash. Nade is thrown up there. And it got a little bit of tags on Nuki. Smoke is thrown, but I don't know if they're really committed to B. Ready Player 1 gets a pick in middle.
Yeah, are they thinking about doing what VA did and rotating over to A, mid-push?
I think so, but if they really want to sell it, no, it seems like they're going to go B. I think they're just being super hesitant about it.
Yeah, they haven't made up their mind. I mean, they should do the rotate. Dawn coming down. I think Dawn is about to be surprised by how many players are sitting mid. As I say that, of course, they drop.
Checkers.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're really biding their time. They have enough time, and this is making VA second guess themselves. We're seeing Comet rotate off when there was 3 people on B. BMO's going to get a pick, even though he was so low early in the round. He's sitting up in there in heaven, but he's not playing it correctly. He's playing all the way up. He could have head glitched that heaven ramp. And now that's a free sight. Yep, just on now. Friendly Fire playing this beautifully.
Yeah, that 3v3 very quickly turned into 3-1. And look at the economy. Comet and Nuki, they're in a bit of trouble for the next round. Well, just as we were saying, things are going so smoothly for them. Juan dying to the bomb, but fair enough. Maybe he did this on purpose even. Just to avoid any, stealth diffuses.
Yeah, and we're seeing this gap slowly close. VA got a save now, but they're not. Because Nuki can't even afford a forced rifle. So, I don't know why they didn't save. VA, again, blatantly ignoring the economy. I don't even see a pistol on him. Oh, he has an AK. Maybe it was on the ground. Maybe Don saved a gun.
Yeah, that's possible. Tons of mid-aggression. Z totally smoked off. Are they just going to go mid to highway?
He's watching that highway. He's going to get some tags, but Don is in trouble right now. He throws a nade and it misses. Freezer's shooting at that squeaky door, expecting somebody to come through.
Oh, nice
Another
nade!
nade! And that's going to be total A control right there. I don't think anybody's on truck at all.
Sight's clear. Looks like Comet back on truck. Just Nuki. I'm not even sure where Nuki is. Okay, he's back here. Yeah, just gonna save guns, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, let's just talk about these rounds that have happened so far. Friendly Fire has been changing up what they're doing. They're not playing super fast, super aggressive. They're taking their time. VA second guessing themselves multiple times, it seems, and at other times they are way too complacent in the spots. I mean, you saw Don there. He's getting attacked there, and now he's stuck. He's in a spot where he cannot rotate off of it, and he got easily naded. In other rounds, we saw just over-aggression. VA, I think, was getting a little too overconfident, and now they're paying for it.
Yeah,
We're also not
we've seen this before in this tournament. You know, when you're on the 8th round and you just want to force out 2 more rounds just to get it over with.
exactly, but that's not how you play this game. You need to bide your time and play it correctly, and that's not what they're doing. And we're also Comet was doing a whole lot of work in those other rounds. He's not really done a whole lot after those rounds that we saw him do, and he was really carrying the team there with Echo. And we also haven't seen a whole lot from Echo either. So the rest of VA really needs to pick up and help their teammates because their teammates cannot carry them this entire match.
Once again, we're seeing forces. Rifles without armor. And it looks like that mid 2A hit again, and they're just going to push mid. VA is going to be super aggressive. This could potentially pay off if they catch them by surprise. They just trade 4v4. Really, Vreezer versus Juan right here is what's going to matter, and Vreezer does find Juan. Echo's up in vents. He's ready for team up. It's 3v3.
Yeah, it's a 3v3 though, and it's now a 2v3. BA, you know, Vreezer really putting in work. Vreezer yesterday, we saw he was top fragging on Manor yesterday. He was doing wonders for VA, and today, not as much, but that's all right. As long as you're helping when it matters. And now Echo's going to be coming down. I don't think they're expecting this at all. That's an easy double kill. 1, 2, right there. There you go. Easy headshots. That's 9-7. They were taking a step back. And look at that.
They did. You know, sometimes it works. That's the thing. You just keep forcing it out, and maybe sometimes you get lucky and you get that round. And in this case, they did.
Exactly. And I think we might see a third map for the first time in the EU matches.
I don't know. I'm worried VA is going to be over-aggressive, actually, this round. After it worked so well the previous round. Look at this. Look at this. That's exactly what they're doing. Comet and Vreezer just running into mid. Friendly fire. They're expecting it now. Nuki's pushing main.
BMO barely misses that nade. Another nade's thrown, but it's going to miss. Yeah, they're really split apart right now. They got 2 over on B, 3 over on A.
But BMO eating that nade is huge. I mean, he's playing so well. If they lose him, they're in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
Who do we have over on B side? Just Nuki, right? Pretty low health. Oh no, Echo's up in vents. He's going to drop down and does get one.
He gets 1. And BMO's low as well.
Yeah, they're not going to be able to hit B site like this. Nuki swings on BMO. BMO finds the kill.
He doesn't even fire off a shot, I think. I don't think I heard a single shot from Nuki.
4 versus 4.
Yeah,
it can go either way, but VA's all over the place right now.
Yeah, I mean, we just saw the over-aggression again. Just play back. Don't lower your chances, and Breezer's just trying to get out of that spot that he's been stuck in, and that just wasn't the right call, and now it's a 4v3. They have some low players. VA can still do this. They take down one of those low players. Echo's running back. I'm not really sure if he knows where it is. I think he does now. He's hearing all these footsteps.
Why did he push on the site, though? I think that's a mistake.
Oh, no.
He didn't have to push out on the site. He could have sat in tree room.
VA making the same mistakes over and over again. I mean, we're seeing the same thing as yesterday. They're just not learning from the mistakes that they're making. Comet saving now. I mean, that was totally a round that VA could have put the nail in the coffin there. Put it to the third map.
They've got 2 more rounds to play with, you know?
Yeah, they do. But that's it. They have 2 rounds. They have 2 rounds to really figure it out. That, like, in retrospect, like, the time that the round takes, it feels like it lasts forever, but once those rounds are over, it feels like they went by so quickly, and you only think about what you could have done differently, so they really need to think about what they can do differently now. I think they're really talking right now. It just looks like that's what they should be doing. Communicating together. What are we doing wrong? What do we need to change? You know, whoever their IGL is, which I don't know exactly who their IGL is, but their IGL needs to be communicating to them. We're over-aggressing. That round should have gone to VA, to be honest. Nuki just being super aggressive, not even firing off a shot onto BMO, who was super low, and that just opened up B site.
Yep. And I think Friendly Fire is going to be waiting again. They're going to let VA throw this away if they want to. VA just needs to play sites. And you know what? Good. They're not pushing mid. Comet's staying back. I think that's what they've been saying. As I say this, Echo gets very flirty over on B main, but nope, he thinks better of it.
Well, it's good. It's good to look into B main real quick. Try to see what they're going there. If you get that little early thing, they're not going to tag you right away. You're going to have enough time to run back to site if need be. And you'll see. Oh, and those nades just coming in from Tima and BMO. BMO's lit though. So's Ready Player One over on B. Shutang fumbling his gun around while he tries to grab some util, and there's gonna be util going into heaven. It misses. Ready Player One gets echoed though. The util missing doesn't matter. Flashes go off, and I think he might be.
Comet needs to hold this. Really, he's the last line of defense here. Otherwise, Nuki's just gonna get overrun.
Yeah,
are we gonna see a rotate over to A?
Rotate. Yeah, I don't think it was ever on B in the first place. This was a fake, and this was beautifully done by Friendly Fire.
Comet and Don have realized this.
Yeah, Nuki needs to go though. Yeah,
Comet
Don's gonna be rushing this. This is not what you want to see. He's now caught up in the open, no cover. He gets a pin. He's getting lucky here right now.
Very lucky. Kima hasn't seen him.
Gonna throw the flash to try to stop the plan, but he's not quick enough. He pushes up. Yeah, this is just not good. It's a 2v3. It's up to Comet and Nuki. And I think we saw some helmets go off. Nuki's just sitting over there, though. Oh, and now it's just up to Nuki. Can he do it? 1v3.
The players are super low.
1, but not 2. I mean, I don't want to be calling people out. I don't want to be throwing shade. But I do feel like Don right now is
player.
Really,
you can be mean.
I feel like Don's really throwing this match for VA right now. I mean, Yuki clearly... I mean, you had Nuki do some of the same things earlier, but Don's been doing it the most. He's constantly rushing out and not waiting for his team. This is a team-based game. It was a 3v4. Keep it a 3v4. He made it immediately a 1v3 on that site play right there. There was 3 coming from site. I think 1 was still rotating over. He immediately just made the man number advantage go down.
It's true. In the heat of the moment, though, I mean, you just panic. And he did get that. He did get 1 kill, so he did trade 1-1. But they were playing retakes, so you need the numbers for the retakes. It's your turn to take the site. And look, Friendly Fire being so careful. I like what Don's doing over here, though, playing up on in heaven there.
Yeah, and this is what we want to see when we're trying to work high wave. You don't want to be super aggressive every single time. You want to stay back and be able to make sure that you're on the A site so that you can help your teammates. Comet's not going to be working middle, though, and we have 4 players on B. This is definitely going to be a B hit. Now the smoke's in, the util's coming in. That nade's going to be thrown. Doesn't get hit. It's Nuki in Tree Room. He's the only one that's going to be able to see anything. He just needs to sit there. Don't push it. They're not going to peek that corner. He gets 1. He doesn't get 2, though. He was a little too aggressive. And now it's a 4v3. Friendly Fire looking very good to win this game.
BMO finds it. Oh, no. Sorry. I thought... Never mind.
All right. BMO gets taken down. That's a 3v3.
Don's coming up. Is Toxic ready for it? Don gets Toxic.
3v2.
That was huge.
We might see the 3rd map. We have to see. We have 1 in B main right now.
He's not going to check for 1.
No, he's not.
1 fires!
He hears him. He flicks on him. Freezer 2v1. They know where he's at now. This is going to happen.
Freezer's going to be able to defuse. They know where he is.
He's going to defuse. Freezer really not paying attention.
Echo, you need to just watch it. Let Freezer defuse. Oh my god!
Go for it. Go for it. To the 3rd map. 10-9. VA by the skin of their teeth. By the skin of their teeth.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 1.
VA. VA, you're calling it too close.
But they got it.
They got it. That's going to the 3rd map.
We're going to the 3rd map. Just pure insanity. Okay, 10-9 for VA.
Yeah, and it looks like it might take us, it might take us right directly into the next game, too. It's already, well, for U.S. people, Eastern, it's 2:23. The next game starts at 3 Eastern. What is that in European time, Napalm?
8 p.m. Clocks just changed in Europe last night, actually. Yeah. So all the maps are being played an hour earlier than they were originally listed in Central European summertime, so that's changed. But, yeah, 35 minutes till that match starts. I think VA saying they're going to take a 5-minute break. Yeah, I don't think we'll run into the next match. We might have, a short break in between this one and the next one.
Yeah.
Whoa, absolutely crazy, though. Absolutely crazy. I can't believe Juan was able to retake that site as well. I mean, of course it was slow because he had to take out Echo.
Yeah. I mean, That's what you expect. I mean, that's what we wanted to see from multiple diffuses by VA and some by Friendly Fire as well, where they're just going for the diffuse. They're so worried about the player. You can diffuse fast enough. A lot of people don't realize how quickly you can actually
Yeah,
diffuse.
you can
If
punch
you're
those
ready for
numbers
this.
in
Like,
super quick.
listen, I can get my diffuses down to like 4 seconds, and that's because I have 20 ping on American, East Coast servers. So when I'm on those East Coast servers, if you know exactly like how high you need to raise your finger, you can get the quickest diffuse times possible. Like, they can just be so quick. It's unbelievable that, you can even get a ninja diffuse if you're, on the right map, of course. You can get a ninja diffuse without even clipping. You can do it's so
you're
fast.
so vulnerable. When he knows Juan's right around the corner, but the thing is, he had Echo.
Yeah.
Excuse me. He had Echo watching his back, so. Oh, man. Well, VA's taking a 5-minute break. Should we take a 2-3-minute break as well? And then
Yeah, let's take a few minute break.
we'll be ready for the third map. Holy crap, this is crazy. Why is the bronze match so good?
Oh, it's so good. I mean, it's just a much closer match. These guys are so much closer in the standings, but VA, they need to change something up. This over-aggression is really what costed them. They could have won this match so much sooner, because Friendly Fire was not doing anything too particularly, like, special. They were waiting, they were playing it out, and, they allowed VA to really just sell most of that match, like you said earlier, so...
I agree. Well, we'll talk more about it in a couple minutes. We're back. Did you miss us? Oh my god, I still can't get over that last round. That was crazy.
Yeah, that was just nail biting. So close.
I was also thinking, like, there were so many opportunities when Dawn came out of... Well, first of all, Toxic was waiting for Dawn in the vents. Dawn managed to get this kill. And then, right when Dawn is about to stand in front of Juan, Juan starts shooting. I'm like, oh no, Dawn's definitely going to flip around. There's just so many different ways this could have gone. Down to the wire.
I mean, personally, again, I don't know if we remember what I said, or I know. Excuse me. But VA should have won that way sooner. VA definitely should have won that match a way sooner. They were up by 4 rounds. The first time that we've seen this big of a gap between these two teams. And Friendly Fire almost brought it all the way back. So, VA not really playing it correctly. Over aggressive. So many points. And I mean, you're up by so many rounds. I get the mindset. It's easy to just think, we have this in the bag. This is our round. It's too close, though. That game literally could have been the deciding factor whether or not they win or lose. Now they're playing on Oil Rig. And I don't know how they fared on Oil Rig. Let's see.
Well, you know what I wanted to point out, right? They've played a few rounds, right? They had the semifinals. They had the qualifiers, right? And VA banned Oil Rig every time. And I remember commenting on this because I thought Nuki really liked Oil Rig, and for them to ban it, I thought was quite interesting. And so,
well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
VA has not played Oil Rig a single time this season.
Yeah, they've banned it. They banned it in their other games so far. And now Friendly Fire's, they didn't ban it in this one, but Friendly Fire's gone and picked it on them.
I mean, that's the move. I don't know.
That's rough, right?
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to see. I mean, they're really pulling a big thinking right here. Thinking what was it, Season 8? They banned Stockpile every game, and then they practice it for 1 week. And that was really it. They didn't ban it, and they got picked into it, and they lost. So, I don't know. Maybe the same thing happens. Maybe they feel confident enough on Oil Rig, but they're going to be going out for this A pick. They got someone in middle, 3 on long, and Echo and B. He might have bomb. Echo might have bomb. I'm not sure. Maybe he's just looking to get that flank. It could be a very powerful flank.
Should we take a look to see if Echo has bomb or not?
I don't think he does. No, he's going to get that beautiful flank, though. That's going to be... And it looks like they already have control of it. Yeah, they already have control of the site. Will they be ready for Raider Player 1? Nuki, I don't know if he knows. Ready Player 1 coming from the side, and Nuki's definitely going to steal this. Oh, he misses shots, though. Ready Player 1 missing a bunch of shots, and he gets killed. Now it's a 3v3, 2v3, and now it's a 2v1.
Bombs planted for Breezer. Breezer, don't peek. What are you doing? There's no way Team defuses this without you coming around and clocking him.
Yeah, you could literally run all the way away. You could just, yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. He's doing it perfectly. As soon as he hears that bomb...
Oh, and it's a trade! Planted. Oh, we are off to a good start already on this map.
These teams both really want this win. This is only the bronze match, but they want this win. I can feel it. They want this so badly. Neither team wants to lose this match.
We're seeing the MAC-10s, the SMGs. It's going to be a B hit. I don't remember where my buttons are. Oh, there we go.
The guy stole this camera angle from you. Very hard to view this now, so...
Sheep runs out with a knife, doesn't stab anyone, just gets eliminated. Already 5 versus 3, we got some deagles. Team is going to be coming up from behind with a deagle, but you know what? Echo's sitting here, ready for it. Echo's third team just sprays.
Yeah, and now it's just a 2v5, 2v4. Echo, Ready Player 1 with the 1 deag. To get another. He's trying. Breezer losing health.
Yeah, Breezer could go down one more shot. Toxic, I don't know what Toxic's up to.
Echo's also a 2-hit to a deagle as well. I think Toxic's trying to feel it out. Nobody's really peeking him. He can't really see Breezer. Nuki gets headshotted though, and now Ready Player 1's really just playing for picks. He's gonna get flanked by Comet as well.
Comet saving the deagle from Toxic? Yeah, but Comet's just gonna walk around and Juan turns at just the right moment. Is Comet gonna drop on him?
And that's what he should do. There's no point in saving. He does it, and he gets him. I mean, I would have done it a little sooner, would have added your score, given you a kill bonus, but, you know, maybe he didn't want to risk giving that kill bonus to Ready Player One. I think is it a $200 kill bonus? Do we know what the Deagle kill bonus is?
I couldn't tell you.
Me neither. I'm not very familiar with the kill
What's the
bonus.
Mac 10 kill bonus?
I don't know.
You
I
don't
think
know
it's
that
a
off the
lot,
top of your
though.
head?
I think it's a lot, though. I don't know kill bonuses as well. That's the one thing where I lack knowledge of. We need Mr. Statistic to get in here and tell us.
Nice nades
Yep.
hitting Echo and Comet here early, and then
Ooh,
Pavlov
Pavlov's
was
a headshot.
Comet. Whoa, they trade actually. Comet trades for Echo. Sheep eating that nade.
Thrown nade falls through the map as well. That could have been devastating for Sheep Tank, but Don picks him off anyway.
Team is coming up
Now
from
we're-
behind. They have no idea Team is here. Team sprays on Nuki, stopping that defuse from happening.
Yeah. I mean, these are coming behind. I think Tima knows about it, though. And Tima's going to pick them off. They got the bomb plant, and now it's a 2v1. Don's in a tricky situation. He's not even looking, though.
No, Don
He's
surely
not even-
knows Team is there. Maybe Nuki didn't realize where he got killed from. Well, no, because Tima just killed Echo, so Don should know that Tima was
Yeah,
there.
that was a little confusing. There must have been some sort of communication error there. VA coming out, though. I mean, I'd say this is a T-sided map.
Slightly.
That's just me personally. I think this is a slightly T-sided map. I think it's very hard to hold it unless you're really using that B like site cover and you're just going back and forth. If you're doing that, it works. If you're using like unconventional A holds, that can also work. But it's very easy for the T's to just throw util down and get picks if you're not all really good shots.
One's gonna play mid, possibly see Breezer cross, but no hits from either players. VA's just splitting up on this one. I guess trying to find an opening somewhere.
Just gonna be coming in trying to back up. Ready Player One.
Yeah,
This looks like a
Nuki's,
B hit,
hoping
too.
he could get a hit on Toxic, plus some util around, but yeah, it does look like they're leading.
Shots are going out. Comet gets Sheep Tank. Comet again with these headshots.
Timo and
he's
Echo.
doing this beautifully. It's an even match. VA barely has the health advantage.
Yeah, Nuki coming around to B. Nope, changing his mind, going back to A. Nope, changing his mind, going back to B. As Timo gets eliminated, but Juan holding from this headshot position. Don gets the plant, but nobody's watching for him. Just is gonna be time.
Juan has clippers as well.
Don getting sprayed
Oh,
from Z.
this is going to be dangerous. Juan has flash. He could throw this flash and get the clips. He's not really going for the optimized route, though.
It's up for Toxic here. It's a sort of swing out and take Nuki.
He's
Nuki's side and is able to get the kill, and he knows Echo's
Friendly
coming
fire
back.
is going to clip this.
Tough.
Oh.
Echo had no choice really but to rush that, I think.
Yeah, I think that was going to be a round to friendly fire regardless of what really happened, of who killed who. But personally, that round could have ended a little bit quicker. Just throw that flash, get the clips in real quick. Maybe Ready Player One was just a little nervous. He didn't want to just go for a clip in such a serious match. But it's a very doable, viable strat. Throw the smoke down. Then throw the flash, clip it, and then they're trying to shoot at you. They don't even know if they're shooting at you with that flash. Ready Player One working good again.
Juan and Breezer shooting back. Nobody's hitting anybody though.
Yeah, we're not
Hey,
seeing a lot of
Breezer pushes
util
up,
being used
actually.
either.
Team is gonna go over to Bridge.
Oh, and Echo with the
pops out.
headshot.
Who's going
Breezer
where?
trading him out. That could be an open A hit. They're kind of already over B already. And Comet, yeah, that's going to be open B site though. Oh, jeez, Nuki with the headshot. And now it's a 1v4.
Yeah, Bimo is totally pinched in there. Toxic alone in A. He's gonna have to save.
Yeah, this match is so close right now.
Nice nade from Nuki. I mean, if they went Z, it might have worked.
Definitely. I think it was a little bit of a waste because even if he did get the kill, I mean, they're already going to win. They're going to be able to buy next round. I don't think it would be worth it too much. I mean, yeah, VA playing this really well right now. We're still seeing some aggression, but it's working out in their favor, and I think aggression on middle is very a doable strat. For your aggression, you're throwing nades. Sometimes you have people that are holding it really well. We're not seeing a whole lot of util being thrown down middle, and a few players can't buy on front. More than a few, actually, half the team can't buy. So it looks like they're gonna save. Toxic gonna be the only one with a rifle this round.
What's the scoreboard look like? Team and Comet both leading their teams with 6 kills. Pretty even, though. Pretty even match so far, 2-3.
Yeah. I mean, we've seen a few times where, like, the match wasn't close, but the scoreboard was. But this scoreboard really is showing, you know, the round counter pretty well.
Now, Sheep's pushed up a little bit here.
That nade could have been very deadly had it gotten an extra bounce.
Firing, he gets 3 shots off Freezer. Freezer goes
He's gonna
down.
try to go for that gun too, but
Echo's gonna be waiting for him. Echo's not gonna let this happen.
Yeah.
Sheep, is he gonna die to a flashbang? No, he does. Bullet.
Comet gets on bridge though, and Ready Player One drops. That's scary. I don't think they
Beamo's
have
gonna
anybody
come out.
else
Beamo
besides
might
Toxic.
find Comet here, who's not watching Z. Well, trying to watch Z and bridge. Beamo with the red dot on the deagle. Signature move.
He had the money for it. It's just like it's a questionable buy. I don't think it's worth it. And Comet with the headshot on him, but this match is a lot more even, and that's actually going to be an open B site, and I think VA is going to recognize that.
Comet, yeah, going down in mid. It's just gonna be Dawn alone here.
And Nuki gets the pick on Ready Player One now.
I think Toxic should go for this, right? And it looks like he's
He
going
definitely
to.
should. I don't think he knows whether or not Nuki is low. And it was a save round as well. I wouldn't see why you would save this. You already did the save round, and you didn't have to buy anything. You have 4 grand. The rest of your team can buy. Go for it.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna try and peek and see. But he's being very careful here.
Yeah, he really just doesn't know where Nuki went. If he gets
He
a pick
spotted
with
Dawn. He takes out Dawn.
This is a doable round for Toxic.
Especially with the smoke.
Not
And
a whole lot
Nuki
of
giving
time.
away his position. He didn't know where Nuki was. Now he does.
Yeah, Toxic's got to move quicker than this, though. Yeah, he realizes he's out of time. That was very doable for Toxic right there.
Yeah, I mean, Nuki gave away his position with that flash, but maybe that stalled Toxic just long enough. It's hard to say, really.
Yeah.
For VA having a nice half. Definitely. And going B, other than that first pistol round, they've been hitting B every single time. I don't know. What do you do if you're friendly fire? Do you start stacking B, 3 on B?
I don't think so. I think what they're doing is working. I think what it is VA's just winning the gunfights.
That's fair.
Nade's thrown. No, it's a flash. It's very hard to tell what piece of util they're throwing.
Okay, Echo and Sheep, is that going to be the first duel here? Echo just coming around, clapping Sheep in the back of the head.
Yeah, Echoes, I think, is more worried if he flicks on Sheep Tank, is there going to be somebody Z? And there is right now.
There is now, yeah. Don, he
Don
is not
peeks out,
so
gets
worried
one.
about that, though. Don's willing to just walk out.
Yeah. And
4-4.
now I think Echo picked up that gun.
But Comet, is he able to get onto B site? Yes, he is. And so it's going to be B, but he gives up the position. They're going to have to retake site with Timo watching that cross. Counter util from Tima, trying to stop that plan. Here's the beeps going down. He's going to be able to stop Echo. Okay, he doesn't stop Echo. Oh, he's going to get the clips. He's going to get the clips.
He got it! Yuki, just back off. It's not working. Save your gun. Oh, Tima putting in some work that round.
Quite a Hail Mary move by Echo there when he knew Timo was to just run and get the plant down. But
I think what it is that a lot of players are just not expecting people to rush them that fast. You have the bomb plant, you have people in comms, and you're just probably not hearing those footsteps. Comet being really aggressive though
Yeah,
I would have stayed on
I
site.
think what Echo did wasn't a bad choice. Timo was just super aggressive
Timo
and
was just
worked out.
there. And Comet was very aggressive over there. He definitely could have stayed. And I think they already know it's an A hit. Yeah, they're already running over rushing. Oh, and Ready Player One gets Echo and under. Now it's up to these A long guys. Ready Player One's going to be backing them up here shortly. Toxic gets one.
We don't have
Gets
any
two.
intel from VA about to take the site. Just Vreezer coming up behind.
Nuki. And both Nuki or Toxic and Ready Player One have 2 apiece this round.
We saw Vreezer get 1 gun.
Yeah,
Is
but
BMO gonna drop?
is gonna drop. Well, no, maybe not.
The nice thing for Vreezer saving here is he can hear footsteps all over the map. He's heard Juan for sure.
I mean, if I'm Juan, I'm checking every corner. I don't care if you should or shouldn't be there. Every corner, you could be anywhere at this point. I have no idea where Vreezer is. But he's not going to be aggressive, and that's
They don't
really
want to
what
let
we
him
wanna
save
do.
those 2 guns though.
Yeah. It's going to be big for them. Because I don't think any of them can buy at all. Except for Nuki. So, I'm going to see this.
Oh god. They're
just
just
so
standing
hesitant.
right next to each other. And
This
Vreezer
game is
doesn't want to give up
so
the gun.
close.
Oh, he's not going to check. Can Vreezer see from here? No. Is Juan going to go?
Oh. Okay. Vreezer's going to be good. He's going to get these guns.
Yep.
That was close.
A little too close.
I don't even know if he did or didn't know Ready Player One was like. I know he was probably definitely on the wall, but I don't know if he knew if he went around or not. No,
Tied
those are
game
the
again,
guns,
and
dude.
then, yeah, we're going to see the force from VA for the final round of the half. Most likely
Yeah.
going 5-4 for friendly fire.
At this rate, but they're going for a B hit again. These
Yeah,
have worked
classic
pretty well
B.
for VA for the most part. Nate doesn't get anybody.
Hard to say what they're doing, really. They're just sort of spreading out, hoping to get a pick. Being so careful. Comet taking some damage. They can't afford this right now. And Comet going down on B long.
This is not what you want to see as a VA player right now. Comet is doing a lot of work. Echo getting a
I think it's
headshot
Timo,
though.
though. Yes, just BMO on B site.
Yeah,
4
this is
versus
just
3.
not looking good for VA though. They're getting, when they get one pick, Friendly Fire's coming back with another pick.
Look
and
at
they
the
have
Sheep
the
and
one
Juan are
person
going
pick.
over to A. They could get the plant here, actually. They're taking too long.
Yeah, they
They're
don't
taking-
know this though.
And
they
now-
don't know that they're rotated over.
I mean, that's fair, but still.
Oh, okay. That's a trade. It's
Oh,
just
and
off the
Sheep's
bomb.
gonna run into Don. Don gets the kill. He's got 25 seconds.
Does he have bomb? He usually does.
Toxic alone on site, chucking nades up to bridge, and he smashes Don with that nade.
Toxic raining hellfire onto Don, and that's gonna be a 5-4 half for Friendly Fire.
Amazing
teams
prediction
really
from
want this.
Toxic. He's like, I'm protecting this site. If you're coming here, there's only one way you're coming here. Through that bridge.
Now, if I'm VA, I'm taking a step back. You're gonna see really hard hits from Friendly Fire here. You're gonna hear these footsteps. You're gonna rotate immediately. That's what you need.
Tima taking a ton of frag damage, and then Comet just spraying it down with that Glock. Nuki's in a difficult position here, though. Toxic can swing out on him. That's exactly what happens, but Nuki gets to cover, getting a kill. Now he's trapped in between Toxic and Sheep Tank. And
Yeah, I
Toxic
don't
is
think
not
Toxic
expecting,
is there.
he's not expecting Nuki to be this close up.
Oh, but he gets picked off by BMO. That's a 3v3 right now. This is still anybody's pistol round. And if VA win this, I'm very confident that they will take a lot of rounds here. They get the bomb plant, though.
VA with a nice health advantage as well.
Oh,
Don being
BMO
too
Toxic
aggressive there,
takes the
yeah.
worst. They get taken down now. Now it's just up to BMO. Vreezer, all alone. He has so much time. Just push him. That's all you need to do.
Just defuse.
Oh, and he gets the pick. That was a little tense. That was a little scary. They get the bomb plant, so anybody can still win this next round because they're going to have it. And Comet doesn't have enough to buy AK and armor. Neither does Nuki. Overbuying. This economy has been blatantly ignored by VA multiple occasions. They're going to force it, though. And I think they expect they're going to be having rifles as well, so they need to match their rifles. But...
yeah, they don't want to have to give up the tied game. It's 5-5.
Surely, but at this point, you're in such a dangerous position.
Nuki's standing out in the open. I mean, Hunt's beating right now.
I mean, you're hearing all these shots on A. Why are you throwing the nade there? I think he already had the pin pulled.
Juan making that nice kill on Breezer, so just Nuki without armor.
He's not expecting.
If he kills Juan, BMO kills him. Nuki flips around, but BMO doesn't go down. Hard to say what happens here. Comet comes up and BMO just devastating VA right now. Does he find Echo? Does BMO get the triple kill? Look at this sneaky boy. Look at this sneaky boy.
His body was sticking out too. I'm sure Echo probably had his gun covering him or something. Now it's just up to Don.
And BMO gets the 4K. What do you even do against that?
Nothing. I mean, you have no armor. It's just, it wasn't worth buying those AKs and forcing it. And I mean, you don't know that. You know, when you force, a lot of times rounds win with a force can be very, very, very good for a team. But they're also so risky. Sometimes it's just not even worth it. You're such a tied round. Now you're forcing to give them another
rush
round.
Mid?
Now they have
CT's rush mid?
Yeah, they have no... They're just trying to make sure they don't plant this bomb. Yeah, they just don't want them to plant the bomb. Don does get a knife, though. And that's, I mean, that's a strat that you see from, you know, teams like Dream Team as well. And I think we even have Dream Team's own IGL practice with the VA on multiple occasions.
Well, I think we have to thank Frosty for delaying the championship for us, because 8 minutes is maybe not going to be enough time to finish this map.
Yeah. These are getting tagged.
Slightly. And Nuki without armor again over on B site. Comet as well. Comet doing quite a bit of damage to Juan. Juan's got to fall back here.
Comet just needs to stick to sight.
Yeah, he's in a great position. The rotates have come in pretty quickly. You know, Echo versus BMO. This could be... Oh, and BMO's holding a deadly angle.
I think this might decide the round.
Yeah, this really could. And does BMO hear Echo going back? I don't think so. Starting the execute under B. Oh, here we go. BMO Echo. Goes down.
Gets the dink on BMO though.
BMO with the plant. Nico going down.
There's not much else you can do. Yeah, Don realizes this, but I think BMO might go for the chase or somebody. I heard the footstep in bridge. He's just gonna go back. As a VA member, this is just not what you want to see, right? They're now taking a 3-round gap. And VA has not played Oil Rig a single round this season, or single game this season. Yeah. They haven't won a single game since the half.
They've been banning Oil Rig every time. Like, I guess now we know why. They just don't play Oil Rig. So of course Friendly Fire picked it.
I mean, it's just a smart choice by Friendly Fire. And I mean, VA, I mean, again, we're just seeing over aggressions, not sticking to cover enough. This game's all about how close cover is to you and how quickly you
They're
can move around
saving.
that.
We're seeing the Deagles. They're not going to force.
I
They're gonna
think,
let it go 9-5.
yeah, Don also bought a Deagle, which is questionable because he has an M4. Why are you wasting the money on a Deagle?
This is it, really. They push out. Okay, we've got some trades. Yuki's trying to reload that Revo as he just gets tapped in the head by Juan. Friendly Fire, though, with the plant, they can just sit back. They can spray bullets all over the map.
I'm just questioning Don's choice to buy a Deagle this round when he had an M4. He's gonna lose that. That was just wasting money. I mean, listen, $800 might have not have done him so much, but that's a nade in the flash right there. I don't know. I think VA has a blatant ignorance to economy and aggression, and that's just really what's costing them this game. It's costing them multiple times to have to save. It's costing them multiple times where they had rounds where they otherwise would have won.
Pushing mid, and it pays off. You know, this is VA has tried this. You know, they do like to be aggressive. Sometimes it works for them. That's the problem. Sometimes it does work.
Yeah, but when you're only doing aggression, you need to have a good mixture between both aggression and patience, and they don't have a good mixture or balance. Common and Nuke is coming in fast, though.
Yeah, and able to catch sheep from behind. So look at this, 5-2. Team most likely with the bomb and most likely down. I think we should see yes, and we do. Bomb in pretty much an impossible position.
I mean,
Echo is watching Z, ready for one to pop out. Look at how much money they have, though. You know, over 10 grand. Actually, almost arguably worth it for Juan to fight this, just to deny them a little bit of income.
just can't get it.
9-6.
Now down by 3 rounds, but I mean, every round you gotta consider it. It's the last round.
Yeah.
You gotta consider it the last round. Your money does not matter at this point because if you lose, that's it. If you win, you're gonna have enough money. You know what I mean? I'm not seeing a whole lot of clippers from anybody, despite all of them being able to buy clippers. That's a questionable thing. I mean,
Oh,
I don't know.
Rizzo, don't pink BMO here.
There might be just negligence from VA's side. I'm still rooting for them,
This
though.
is Nuki and Comments pushing on B long. You know what? I like the push. I think Juan... Did Juan have a new nade in his hand or something? I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, he threw a nade and Nuki was just not moving quick enough. I don't think he saw it because it landed right behind his feet.
I like the push on B long. That's something you never see.
It's a good push, but with that util, was it really worth it? Nuki's so low that it's basically a 2K almost for Ready Player One.
It was bad luck with the nade just being dropped there for sure.
Yeah.
But I mean, look at this. Friendly Fire, they've got 2 players underground. BMO going down in mid. Do we go 9-7? Who's playing over on A? Ready for A. Just Dawn playing in Virus here.
I mean, do you think we're gonna... I mean, this entire game, Friendly Fire's just been playing it with patience and...
Look how much time is up. 20 seconds.
Yeah.
If Dawn disables the Dawn plant, he just needs to live, basically, and shut down BMO planting.
Yeah, but he overextends from that peak. Oh, but Echo with the headshot, that's bomb down.
Yep, there's
and
no
another
way.
one. Pop is one hit.
You know, the thing is, it's so fiddly to pick stuff off the ground, right? Like, if you deny the bomb plant, it's not like they, you know, Counter-Strike. You just instantly start planting again. It's like, no, you gotta find it, dig through the bodies. Where is this damn bomb? Turn it around. Oh, it's upside down. Let me turn this around. Like, actually dropping the bomb is huge when you only have 20 seconds left.
And I mean, you know, we've seen VA multiple times be up and then, you know, have multiple rounds. The same thing can definitely happen to Friendly Fire, but I feel like they are a lot more disciplined than that. And I think that they're just doing strats. They're not gonna get, you know, too crazy. We might see nades over here. smokes. I don't know why you would throw that smoke. I mean, that's not really helping you cover anything. Nades are now thrown. Gonna hit
Comet
Comet.
taking nade damage. They're just nading up the site. They just want to force their way onto B. Are we seeing rotates coming over? Yeah, good.
Nuki just trying to stay alive.
So many flashes. Nuki might be able to deny the plant here, but she comes around just at the right moment. It's up to Comet here, really, to take out Tima.
That's a 3v4. Tima gets done though. Now it's a 3v3. Comet going in with the aggression. Doesn't get a kill. Now that's a 3v2.
No.
Echo's low. They both have clippers and Freezer has a flash.
Toxic goes down. They're stuck in one position here. Clip.
He goes for the clip. And he gets it. That's a 9-8. That was done beautifully by VA.
Yes.
That one flash
Yes.
made so much the difference. That made so much the difference. They both had clippers. Freezer had that flash. He throws that flash. Ready Player One crossing at the same time. I don't think they accounted for that. But you had Echo also doing a bunch of damage to Ready Player One. So he doesn't want to re-peek right away. But with that flash, it comes clippers. Nades gets on BMO, and that's not going to be good. It's an instant B hit, though. It's just up to
Look
Comet.
at this rush by Nuki and Comet. Nuki and Comet being so aggressive every time.
Ooh. Comet gets one, though, and Nuki also got one.
And Comet's able to play a super good position here.
But BMO coming in, and he's going to get him. 2 low players over on Friendly Fire. This could go to a 9-9, but Freezer needs to play this smart.
Yeah, play the site. And that's exactly what he's doing. Look how low BMO and Tima are. Yeah, Nuki and Comet have been getting some really nice... Uh-oh. Now, we've seen this play out before.
Yeah, Don's got it.
Don's checking.
And he guns down, and he's going to get him. Tima's low as well. Toxic low now, too. That's a 2v2. Both of them super low. One low to an AK. One hit to practically anything. Looks like they're going to try to rotate, and I think Freezer and Echo know this.
And they've spotted them crossing as well.
I think they might go back.
Yeah, I mean, that's the right thing. You've been spotted crossing.
This was beautifully done by Friendly Fire. They're getting them off of the site. They need to move faster, though. They're not moving fast enough. If you want to fake, do it, but you need to move. And now it's almost going to go to waste. I think Toxic might have the bomb, but I'm not sure.
Normally
And they get the site. That's a bomb plant.
Plenty of time for retake, though. 40 seconds.
Flash is thrown. Toxic's in the open as well.
Trade. A 1v1. Super low health.
This could happen. Oh.
We timed out.
No.
It's Friendly
That's gonna
Fire.
be game. Friendly Fire.
It must have been 10-8.
Oh no.
Oh, I wish we could have seen that, though.
Me too. That's a shame.
Well, congrats to Friendly Fire with that 10-8. Whoa.
Friendly Fire is your bronze podium winner for EU. Excuse me.
There we
EU.
go. Final scoreboard as well, if anyone wants to screenshot that.
Yeah, Toxic
Crazy
apparently
games.
comes in clutch for Freezer. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I think VA could have easily won this if it hadn't been for over-aggression on so many... every map.
There was
every
a few
map
rounds,
we saw.
exactly right. Exactly
Every
right.
map. And those rounds, I mean, costed them. They almost came back. They almost made it a 9-9. I mean, both of them were so low, and I can't believe that Friendly Fire actually won that round.
Yeah,
So-
exactly. Whew.
They were so low, and they just brought it back, the health in their favor, and yeah. I think we're gonna need to... I think we have a few minute delay. Let's check. I think we're getting at some pings.
Yeah, we're seeing some stuff come in. We've got the championship starting. Well, it should have already started, actually, but not yet. They've delayed for it. But I think we need we need a minute to set up anyway, switch the scoreboards around.
Yeah.
They've already put in their bans, so 2 minutes, and we'll be back with the championship, Old People, and Crimson Claw.
Yes.
Congratulations to Friendly Fire, by the way. Very good
Indeed.
game. You guys put on an excellent show. Okay, hello gamers. Old people versus Crimson Claw. There's no downtime. Oh,
Not at all.
well, Nuki wants me to restart the stream. Sorry, Nuki. Had you asked me literally 10 seconds ago, I would have done it. But you'll have to wait. You'll have to watch the championships, and then you can rewatch the whole, whatever, 4-hour-long VOD or whatever it ends up being at the end. So,
Yeah,
Old people, Crimson Claw. They've played before. They've played before a couple times.
They have it. I mean, this is the #1 EU seed versus the reigning champions, the Season 9 champions. So this is going to be a good match. I mean, I don't know what to expect. I'm rooting for a Crimson Claw. I always do love a good, champions winning another game back-to-back. I'm always all for that, but this, I'm not very sure if anybody who's going to win.
Yeah, and I mean, also look at the times they have played. Like 26-26 on the last one. 10-7, 10-9, 6-10. Super, super close games. Now, Old people won the last one. Crimson Claw won the two before that. I mean, all over the place, really. But very close nonetheless. And we do already have the bans and everything in here. So we have Museum and Oil Rig banned from Old People, and Manor and Industry banned from Crimson Claw, with the first map being Cash, and we have confirmation from Frosty that they're about to start. Maybe I'll just take a look at Cash and see how they did. Last time, Old People, Crimson Claw. Old People won 10-9 on Cash. And then, okay, the time before that, actually, Crimson Claw beat them 10-4. We've seen a lot of Cash this this tournament. That's a popular map.
Yeah. Looks like they're starting it up now. I think the lobby loading, right?
Okay.
Refresh. There they are. Oh, I can't wait. I'm so excited.
Let's go.
And we see Night Eyes as well. Oh, Night Eyes is a very good player. He's a very good player. I'm interested. We haven't seen him play in the playoffs, I think. So he's coming in for the championship round, the finals for EU. I think this is as good as it's going to get.
Yeah, so many amazing players. System Spy, Liam, Sam, Savers. All the legends of EU Pavlov. Munden, we didn't see Munden last time, did we? Was he in the semis?
He was in the semis one game, but he got swapped out.
Okay.
But we have this, and I'm hoping, my hopes for the match, System Spy pulls out that 50 cal. I want to see that again, because he was nasty yesterday. But we have the pistol round, so we have a few rounds to go before he can even dream about acquiring that.
Explosion, can you also send up the prediction for this first map? People can send
Indeed.
And,
let me send out that prediction.
While you do that, it looks like Crimson Claw, they're just going to send 4 people mid, which is kind of working out for them. Everyone's rushing. Liam, Chicken Loser, they're rushing on Cooley. Cooley's heard this. Frosty's going to back him up, but look at the vent rush. The vent rush onto an empty B site with Cooley and Frosty just eliminating no one on B. They could just walk in here and hold this all day. Well, fantastic first round for Crimson Claw. I mean, it really couldn't have gone any better than that.
Indeed.
System's going to try and get up into heaven, but I mean, what do you even do here, right? I guess you're just hoping you get a little bit of... Okay, Night Eyes finding Cooley.
Yeah, Night Eyes and Samsky both great players. Night Eyes trading out with Munden, and that's going to be a Crimson Claw, excuse me, sorry for the roast there. First round win for them. Chuma with the 3-0. I mean...
Interesting strat. I like the vent rush strat, actually. You don't see enough of that. And they definitely weren't expecting it.
No, not at all. It was just so quick. It was just bam, bam, bam. And I mean, usually you can catch them off guard if you're quick enough into Z. And it looks like they're going to be doing an A push this time. They're going to be rushing middle.
I mean, they got to hear this. They're not going SMGs.
We have one, but that's about it. And I think they now know it's an A. Yeah, they're hearing all of them run over. Night Eyes is going to be sitting on the forklift. He's going to be trying to get like a knife kill, maybe.
Yeah, they're not checking forklift. Okay, as I say that, Cooley turns around. System Spy pushing up in the crossfire. Liam, chicken loser, killing himself. He's trying to deny the plants.
I don't think he did it though, and that's gonna cost him money. He can't buy now. That was a questionable choice. I wouldn't have done that.
I think he panicked. He didn't hear it because he killed it. I think it was quite a while after the bomb went down, right?
It was a second or two. It was close. I wouldn't have done that though. I mean, he's got to force the deagle. That might cost them another round automatically. We're gonna have to see, but yeah, this is
Where's Chicken playing over on B site? Alone on B site for now, but Liam's heading over.
We have Frosty trying to work B main. Night Eyes, Samsky working A with System Spy on highway.
Yeah, we're getting the first real round, except Chicken loser without the rifle.
Yeah, that's just I know what he was going for there, but that was just I don't know, this is just not the right call at all. System Spy barely missing that nade.
Night Eyes playing forklift again.
Samsky up there on the red container though.
London has 2 frags on him. You don't want to die and leave that behind.
Yeah, Samsky barely missing the shots from Chuan though, dropping at the same time that his teammate dies. And now they're going to be rotating over to B, and it's just up to Chicken Loser and O.O, and we're going to really see how much this will affect the team that self-kill.
Though, you know what? Chicken Loser, he's doing the right thing, actually. Probably when they take site, they're not going to check this corner.
I mean, that's a very common corner. I would check it. I'm expecting Crimson Claw to also check it, but maybe they overlook it. Maybe they think somebody else is going to do it.
Well, actually, if Chuma just comes out wide.
Oh, he's giving me. Oh, but he gets tagged on him. He tries to make the deagle work as much as possible. Crimson Claw low in health, 3v2. Nade's thrown, doesn't get any tags, and that's going to be a bomb plant, though, for Crimson Claw. Frosty practically full health. He just needs to play this right, so does Cooley. And nobody's going to be coming through vents. This is going to be very helpful. Cooley gets one. Frosty's now going to try to swing on O.O. Not really. I lied. They're just being super careful. I mean, they're in this lead. They want to keep this lead.
Nice. And I don't think, yeah, they didn't know Frosty was on site for sure. Now they know. And as Liam goes, Cooley takes him out.
And Frosty and Cooley with the teamwork there, just going back and forth, making them have to look at one or the other instead of both of them just trying to get one player each. And that round definitely is going to cost them 3-0, and they're going to have to save again. So this might be another round. They might take a 4-0 lead in the championships. Not what you want to see as old people. But I guess we can see right now why Crimson Claw is the reigning champs. We'll have to wait and see, though.
Teagle. Also, Liam playing with the revolver. I mean, I don't know. You're an old school player, maybe. You just get used to the way it feels. Frosty's going to come around, and how's the revolver going to fare? Well, look at Frosty's health, actually.
He's pretty low.
Almost. Chuma's pushing up on highway. Does Night Eyes peek highway? He goes for the peek, and just the instant head tap. I mean, he gets shredded by Cooley, but still. Nice play, nice move. Cooley with the kill on System Spy as well. Just Chicken Loser.
Yeah, Cooley's got really good movement so far in this game, and Crimson Claw's teamwork just phenomenal.
Now, Chicken Loser, we have to watch out. He has that deagle. He might turn it on himself. He is known to do that.
Let's hope not. That's going to cost him.
Hey,
he gets one dig.
Nice.
He worked with what he could. And this is going to be the first round where both teams have full rifles and armor.
Do we go 30-0 in the champions?
I mean, if we were to see that, that would be crazy. That's not what I want to see, but if it happens, I mean, Crimson Claw just showing dominance then.
Okay, no early pushes. System Spy playing Marshmallow as we've seen him do before. And this is just some classic Pavlov. Nice and careful.
Yeah, Crimson has a very nice lead right now. And they're going to do anything that they can to keep it. I think this was also old people's pick as well. They're a home team. They get pick.
Yeah, it was their pick.
So,
but we
this
also
I
mean, yeah, and they're playing CT. They're going to have to play the rest of this on T-side as well. Doubly not good. I mean, we might see Samsky get a double kill here.
Yeah, and I mean, we saw old people. They worked T so well against VA. Better than they did CT. So, obviously, CT's not their strong suit. So, we'll have to wait and see because I think T-side's a little bit of the stronger suit. They have a very well way of working mid. Samsky still sitting in Shroud, has not been spotted yet.
He has a ton of util for someone who plans on dying, right? You don't play this position and plan on walking out of it, right?
Well, I mean, you're not really expecting anybody to sit there. I mean, he sees two, but he's being patient. He gets one, he gets two, but not three. He's going to be taken out, and CC is very low right now. This round could easily go to old people.
Yeah, Munden, he's got 2 nades. Toss those onto site.
Plans for quad, strangely. He no system spies on highway. That's a questionable thing. And Chicken Loser has clips, but he's all the way over there. It's just up to Cooley now with 1 tap. Black has come in. And he's not going to get the pick. Night Eye's going to be finishing him off. Crimson Claw with the questionable plant. I would have planted it safe. Yes, you have the player in A main, but you heard that the guy, you should have been communicated to that there was a guy in highway. Now you're not planting on quad because that guy's going to see you as soon as you plant. You're low on health. Take the safe plant and try to hold it out because there's nothing that Cooley's really going to do being an A main player. It was all up to Munden right there, and he just died very early on. Now it's 4-1. Do we see the tables turn here for old people? Oh, he's seen right through that smoke. That's a shame. Shuma being a very good player. Nade coming in!
Almost getting the double kill with the nade. Cooley's super low.
Yeah, I mean, that was on top of Cooley. I don't know how he didn't die. He's killable by a flash right now, though.
Yeah, maybe just the corner of the box or something. Who knows?
Oh, that barely. That was so close. Cooley gets a kill still, though. With such low health. Phenomenal job.
Smokes off CT spawn.
Yeah, I don't know. He's got that arm like Tom Brady, though.
Is Frosty going to come out vents to help Cooley move? Yeah, and they decide to double peek on Night Eyes.
Yeah, Cooley getting a second kill with such low health. It's 3-3. I think old people still have this, but Cooley's really making do with such little health. And he finally gets picked off, but Samsky, not without losing a bunch of health. Nade's thrown. Frosty's trying to dodge it. It's smoked off now. And I think he heard the person in Squeaky. He definitely has to. He's making so many footsteps. He's going to open it up. Oh, they trade.
Not a terrible trade if Frosty can push through there.
But he can't. He gets the dink. Helmet saves O.O. That's 2-4. Crimson Claw still. They have this lead. They don't want to lose it. This T-side lead can be so important for them. Even ending it on a 6-3. You do not want to end this on a 4-5, 5-4, whatever. Because, I mean, old people can still win 3 rounds in a row. But you do not want that. That's going to be so scary for them to play this out.
Crimson Claw kind of doing the same thing every round here, right? Just interested in that mid control.
Yeah, I think that's a very smart tactic. That mid control is going to be very important. Like I said earlier, it completely shuts down the CT defense if you take good mid control.
You know, as I say that, they all sort of just sneak through main. Spot each other, and Cooley gets the first to go down. Onto site, Night Ice is down. Just have the system spy to defend right now.
Nade's thrown, but it's gonna miss. System spy gets him down though. No doubt, no. The nade's just up to 2 man. He's out. That's a 3-4. The lead is now shrunken to just a 1-round difference. What happened, Crimson Claw? You were up by so much. You were up by 4 rounds. You were doing so well. I mean, Chicken Loser still hasn't gotten more than 1 kill, but neither has Sam Sabers. I mean, both teams have players that are really not helping the teams out, and something needs to happen because you cannot have this. This is the championship. This is the finals. You need to go all out.
Yeah. Well, rush B, right? When all else fails.
I guess so. And Chicken Loser's gonna have to either hear or see that. They're not rushing it though. They're gonna take it slow, and that's what we see from Crimson Claw. And I think he got sight across here, Sam. Flash is thrown right at Cooley. He's blinded, but Chicken Loser doesn't take advantage of that. Nate is thrown. It's gonna miss. Now there's literally almost no util for Chicken Loser or O.O. Just one flash between both of them. And it looks
Crimson
like
Claw
there's
as
gonna be
well,
a
not a lot of
rotate
util.
off. Yeah. They're gonna rotate off though. And they have 4 people on B. System Spy and Night Eyes realize this, and they're running for their lives. It's just up to Samsky. If Crimson Claw can beat these two, the truck and highway, this is gonna be great. Samsky missing the shots. He's getting tagged. He's gonna be taken down. Now it's up to Night Eyes and System Spy to work this out. They're taken down, and Crimson Claw easily being shut down. Night Eyes putting in some work.
But Chuma pushing up through mid might find Night Eyes in the back. Oh, he takes out half his health.
Cooley gets a double kill though. This is now back to a 1v2. And it's only Night Eyes on site. And Chicken Loser one hit as well. Oh, this round has to go to Crimson Claw. I mean, he's not gonna even look at Truck though, so that's scary. Oh! Chicken Loser, one hit, wins that round. As I start to say, as I start to doubt them, Chicken Loser coming in when it matters most. And now he's going to have a lot of money too. Crimson Claw could have won that round. Samsky missing so many shots. Night Eyes getting a lot of double kills, but Cooley coming back with his own double kill. That round was super close. Now it's up to a tied game. I mean, you were having a 4-round lead.
Yeah, 4 rounds in a row, followed by 4 rounds in a row for the other team. So it's just by eating that nade a little bit in the beginning here. But, oh, I was worried for old people in the beginning, especially with this being their pick and then on the CT side. But System Spy going down, opening up Highway. Night Eyes is going to have to hold this Highway position. Does he swing out?
The best to hope for is a 5-4 half right now. Night Eyes doing a lot of work, though.
Chuma ducking that.
And that's A-site.
Yep, they're out on A, and it's going to be Cooley to hold Truck. I mean, it looks like it's going to be a 5-4.
Oh, Chicken Loser with the flick! That's just up to O.O and Chicken Loser to really work this site. Oh,
Chuma
but he's just over-aggressive.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, he had to. Either that or he was just trying to pre-fire him. It's just up to O.O, and they know where he's at. Chuma going to be taking him out. 5-4. Not what I think Crimson Claw was hoping for when they took that 4-0 lead, but definitely what old people was hoping for. So they're up 5-4. Who do you think's going to win the map at this point?
Oh, I have no idea. I've totally reversed my position here. I remember old people playing quite well on Cash yesterday, right?
Yeah, but that was against VA, who's the 5th seed. This is the number 2 seed versus the number 1 seed. This is a much closer match, but old people working mid so well against VA. I mean, I don't see why it couldn't work again against Crimson Claw.
Frosty's already pushing down mid to get that early information, and maybe... Okay, Frosty's going back to site. That surprises me. I thought he would go for vents.
Well, people have sight now, and that's a 4v2. It's up to Monday and Frosty. This round's going to be detrimental to Crimson Claw if they can't come back and win this.
0% chance of anyone checking Spy here, and then Frosty. Well done.
It's some Spy. Sweeping up the rest of the mess. I mean, that's 5-5. That's detrimental. That's detrimental to Crimson Claw on this map.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to have to deagle save, and, I mean, at least maybe easier to deagle save when you're on the defensive, though, I suppose.
Yeah, and I mean, they've only won 1 round since they went on that 4-round streak. It's just the half.
That's true. That's true. They won 1 round out of the last 5.
Yeah, so...
Frosty and Munden, are they going to push? Man, they're peeking for information.
Oh, and Samsky's going to be picking off Cooley, I believe, in Highway. Frosty's going to get tagged a little bit of his own, but it's just a flesh wound.
Nice to see those quick rotates coming in from Sam and Chuma. I mean, now that they have main and highway, you know it's going to be A. What's Munden thinking right now? He's kind of trapped here. He's got to watch 2 directions at once. Sam almost getting a kill in the back. Nice positioning from Sam. Night Eyes runs up on Munden and eliminates him.
It's just up to Chuma, who has a pick already, so this is for the ace. He's caught out in the open, and he's going to be picked off by System Spy. 6-5. I mean, Crimson Claw really dropping the ball here. They need to switch up their strategy. Yes, they were on a save round there, but they were up 4-0. I'm going to keep mentioning this, and I'm going to hold them to it because, I mean, you can't just let that go. That's a 4-0 lead right there, just coming back, and now they're up 6-5.
Look at the util. Look how many nades we have from old people. They're just going to be able to bomb out every position on every site here. We still haven't seen the 50 cal come out from System Spy yet, though. Nobody wants to push. Not even Frosty peeking main. Yeah, just testing a bit of information. Get some smokes, maybe set things up. But I'm happy Crimson Claw's not running around. What to do, what to do. Cooley's rotating for kind of no reason. I guess Chuma spotted Chicken Loser. Okay, nades are out into heaven. Chuma's been forced out of heaven. Gonna rotate through tree room. Sam losing his helmet on sight.
He gets the pick of Night Eyes.
Yeah, Cooley and Chuma are able to both watch that main. 4v5. And they're starting to rotate over to A. The thing is, they're not just going A. They've got A main and highway. They're getting this highway control almost every single round. Frosty's watching for Liam, who's going behind forklift and gets
He didn't
Frosty.
stop firing either.
No, he wasn't even aiming at Frosty, I think. Frosty just sort of ran in front. London getting a double kill, though. Going 6-6.
And that's going to be the first round that they win of the half. We're only 3 rounds into the half, though. So we still got to see. Crimson Claw not letting them take this away from them. But we're going to have to wait and see. Because I'm really just, I don't know who's going to win this. I really thought Crimson Claw was coming out swinging.
Well, we're getting the Deagle push. Night Eyes here, deciding what to buy. And he picks AK. Did he miss what the rest of his team was doing?
I don't know, but Samsky gets naded. Now it's already down to a 4v5. I think he can afford it, though. He's got 2K. As long as you have above 2K on any given round, loss bonus or not, you're going to be fine. You're going to be able to buy. And besides, Night Eyes can work wonders with that AK.
Oh, nice shot from Cooley over here on truck.
Yeah, and that AK's going to go down. It's just up to 0.0 versus 5.
Easy ace.
I mean,
does he go main and try and pick up the AK?
Never doubt the monkey, you know? Gets one.
Munden's low.
But he does not get 2. He got close.
Yeah, he hit one shot on Munden. Okay, 6-7. Crimson Claw back in the lead. They got to be feeling a little bit better.
I mean, just look at Cooley right now. 17-8. The next closest person, 12-8. And I mean, the kill difference between first and third is 10 kills. Cooley really coming in. He really wants this win. I'm sure all of them do, but he's putting in a lot of work for Crimson Claw.
We seeing a quick beam. Looks like it. They made noise. They might have even been spotted. Yeah, we're seeing counter util. Sam taking some nade off site. Finally, some util from above paying off. And luckily he moves, otherwise he would be dead right now. Systems by managing to finish him off, though. And Chuma's are taking Chuma, leaves the site open. It's just Cooley protecting from tree room.
Gets one, gets two!
Gets the double kill. You know, I often wonder whether it's worth pushing tree room, because if you can take it, that's amazing, but...
That's palm down as well. That's palm down in tree room. I don't think he realizes this, but old people are taking their time. They have to eventually realize this.
Yeah.
I don't know how they return this bomb without going through all of Crimson Claw.
And I think Cooley's now seen the bomb.
He gets
Night Eyes gets Cooley, though. It's just Munden. Munden could easily get this double kill. I mean, I say easily.
Oh, but he throws the util, and now Samsky knows where he's at. 30 seconds. They have time to rotate, but they need to do it now, and I don't think they're going to do that. I think they know that he dropped. He shouldn't have thrown that util. He was completely unknown to them. He gets the pick. Though. That's bombed down. Now it's just Night Eyes.
Night Eyes knows exactly where he is.
And he gets it!
Quicker.
Munden clutches for Crimson Claw. That's a 2-round lead.
You can just see him waving his hands in the air. He's very pleased.
Indeed. I bet all of Crimson Claw is pleased right now.
Julio's up to 20. Well done.
Yeah, he had a 3K that round. Getting that bomb down was detrimental to old people, but the fact that they brought it back to a 2v1...
Yeah, they had the double peak on tree room, but to do that with the bomb.
Now we're seeing a partial save, partial buy. We're seeing systems buy with the hunting rifle. Not commonly used. We have a lot of good NA players using it though. So I don't doubt System Spy can do it. I've seen his 50 cal work.
Yes, I am trying to peek with this
Oh, he's gonna get snuck up by Chuma as well.
And that's exactly what System Spy's waiting for with the hunting rifle.
Tries to get that nade onto Marshmallow, but it doesn't quite land. So Samsky's spared. It's still a 5v5, but health is
40 seconds as well.
everything.
They're running out of time.
Second loser gets one.
Okay, is this gonna be quick onto A? No.
Now it's just up to Systems Buy. This buy was a little questionable. They're down by 2 rounds. Just save fully. They have their wait. They are on loss bonus because they were on 5, so they are on most bonus, so they'll be able to buy. Except for Night Eyes though. So that's gonna be a problem. 6-9, funny number, but yeah.
Starting to look like Crimson Claw has this in the bag.
I mean, it does indeed. Their map pick next.
Chuma peeks for information. I think he saw Night Eyes. Yeah, we saw Night Eyes start spraying. That nade lands on Chuma. Perfect. Nice accuracy from the U-Tilt. Williams go to the flash. Spy pops out.
I mean, trades upon trades upon trades. Nades. So many trades, though. And that's going to be it. 10-6. Winning by 4 rounds. When they had that 4-round lead, they came back with another 4-round lead. Crimson Claw, map 1, 10-6. Look at Cooley, 22-9. That's what, an 8-kill difference between him and his next teammate? Cooley putting in a lot of work. Old people really falling short though, because once they won that 1 round, they only won 1 round and a half. They were or 2 rounds, sorry. Crimson Claw was up by 5-4 at the half. So they only won 2 rounds in that half. I mean, Crimson Claw...
Cooley playing that mid position, able to just rotate to either side quickly. You know, he's able to hold mid pretty well. They put him in a good spot, and The team counted on him and it paid off.
Indeed. Let's take a look at this channel.
Yeah, no information about the next one.
No, not at all. But let me give those predictions. And it looks like Crimson Claw was the underdog for the predictions.
Ah, interesting, interesting.
But not by people, by points, actually.
Yes.
So, more people thought Crimson Claw was going to win. But, yeah.
Yeah, maybe let me just pull up the list of maps in case they forget to announce the next one.
I'm also going to be putting up this next prediction.
Yeah, you can start it now. We don't necessarily need to know what the map is.
Yeah.
All right, one map down. 4 more to go.
I almost want to hear what they're talking about. I'm just so interested
Yeah.
to see what they're going through their heads.
Yeah, well, it's Crimson Claw's pick, so maybe Vice. Should we see Vice? Oh, you know what? I've actually made a little mistake on the scoreboard here, right? It should be best of 5.
It should be best of 5.
There we go. That's more like it.
I mean, we're not going to see Manor, we're not going to see Museum, Oil Rig, or Industry, but Manor's a widely picked map, so is Museum, so I'm interested to see. We're probably going to see a lot of CS maps, maybe even all of them.
I like that. I want to see Dust. I love watching Dust. I love playing Dust. Inferno's a little annoying to cast because of all the little alleyways, but it's a great map for CS.
Oh, indeed.
Well, I guess they must be taking a little break, right? Of course, of course.
Indeed, indeed. Yeah, they're taking a break. They're on Be Right Back on Cooley's channel.
Okay, well, we'll be right back as well.
Right. How long are we doing that for?
We'll see. Okay, and I have heard from Frosty in the chat, along with all of you, that the next map's going to be Stockpile. And Sam Sabers and Frosty have both swapped out with Spionin and Walk. Okay, interesting. You know, I was looking at Stockpile, and they have played this one before, just while we're waiting for them to start. Yep. And let's see, last time they played Stockpile, Old People lost 6-10. Again, you know, whereas Cash was one of the few maps they beat them on 10-9, so things are not looking good for Old People. They played
not at all.
Stockpile before. Well, okay, Cash was 10-4 one time, and 9-10 the other. I don't know. I don't know, actually. Too early to tell. 6-10
Looks like they're
here.
in.
It's all over the place, actually. But it looks like we're starting up, so let's go to Stockpile. Excellent. Great map. I haven't been able to cast a Stockpile yet this championship. Haven't seen any EU teams play it.
Oh, there you go.
And yeah, Walk and Spionin are now here instead of Sam Sabers and Frosty. Interesting. How's this going to work out for Team Crimson Claw?
No.
And we're off. Looks like it's going to be an A, pretty clearly. Chuma's going to be the only one holding defense here. Does Cooley spot anyone? Maybe Cooley spots Night Eyes. Yeah, he definitely is, as Night Eyes returns fire immediately. So he's calling this out.
Yeah, just up the Chuma on A long. It looks like he's going to get a little pushy on it, but he's going to be running back down. Cooley throwing a flash. He gets one pick. Chuma going to come in with the aggression, though. He gets one. He doesn't get two, though, and Cooley gets two. That's just up the Night Eyes with the bomb block. Samsky gets picked off in middle by Spinonin. This round's going to go to Crimson Claw, I believe.
Yeah, Night Eyes in a lot of trouble here.
There you go. 1-0.
Almost made it on the cross. I think that just called in the reinforcements very quickly. Getting spotted.
Indeed.
And a 3K from Cooley. I mean, that always helps.
Yeah.
Well, A didn't work out so well, so try your luck on B. You know, I wonder how much Old People are playing based on the players. You know, if they realize, okay, Cooley's playing A, we should start hitting B, you know?
That might be a thought that sometimes will cross players' minds, but sometimes it doesn't matter. You're just taking it, and that's they're only going to be retreating back, and that's going to be the best call because he gets two. Now that's now trying to get a knife kill, and it misses, and now it's Samsky, and he's also taking down. This is just kill bonus upon kill bonus for Crimson Claw. Yeah, it's been known.
Or
yeah,
he had one from last round.
Yeah, and only Chuma has died. Nobody else on Crimson Claw has died yet, so was piss around, and it's a save round. Now they have rifles, so we'll have to wait and see. But I don't think that Old People are as confident as I thought they were gonna be going into this game.
It's only 2 rounds. Doesn't mean anything.
It is, but they lost 10-6. I mean, I wonder what that does psychologically to you. Are you really worried about it, or are you moving on? I mean,
I'm not worried about it. Okay, Chuma rotating already. Interesting positioning here. I guess Night Eyes might have been spotted or something. Yeah, as they go to double frag. But now's the time to execute, right?
I don't know. There's nobody really rotating off, but they won't hear these rotates. This map is so big that you usually won't hear the rotates until they're about to peek you. So it's just Cooley on A though right now. Chuma in middle, so this is perfect for Old People.
Yeah, really good. And Cooley's not even fully on A site. I mean, he's going to have to come back in and retake site.
Yeah, but Samsky's going to be coming in behind, and as soon as they take A site, Cooley's going to be way too worried to worry about A long. He's in that back corner, so if he can get in deep enough...
Has Cooley been spotted? I think Sam might have been able to see him. No, I guess not.
I don't think so. not looking there. Now Cooley knows that Samsky's there. He throws the flash at him. Flashes are traded back. Samsky and Chuma trade. Cooley gets another though, and that's a 4v3, 3v2. Old people had a really good setup, but now they're super low on health. Night Eyes from behind!
Yeah, amazing
They're not even
play by
turning
Night
around.
Eyes. No. Super low, though, both of them. Spionin goes down. Night Eyes swings on Cooley. And you know what? Bomb's planted. I mean, they don't need to fight. Night Eyes can just crouch down here and wait all day.
And they trade.
So,
Night Eyes coming
yeah.
in really clutch there. Forcing Spinonin and Cooley to push O.O, and O.O doing enough damage so that Night Eyes does not really have to worry too much.
Yeah,
And that's
amazing play there.
Yeah, that's a save round for Crimson Claw as well.
Are we going tied up again? Let's see. What does Crimson Claw do with this save round with the Deagles? Play far back and try and get push. No, it looks like Cooley actually. Chuman, they're going to push for early information and just they're able to immediately rotate.
Really biding his time, trying to get the knife. We didn't see another Nuki though.
Yeah, almost.
He's taken out immediately.
Bomb goes down. Night Eye's pushing up. Okay, he decides to stay back. London just chucking a knife out. Hell play.
Oh yeah, and old people take this round without even a casualty. That's a save round though. And Chuma still can't buy armor and rifle, so he's gonna force. And so will Munden. No, Munden has armor. So it's just Chuma.
5 men heading towards A. Cooley's going to do his little peek here, and his Night Eye's going to be watching. Maybe pushes up. Now Cooley's not going to push, not going to peek for this mid information here.
Yeah, and Chuma's about to have a storm coming his way. Chuma gets 1, 2, and he gets taken down by System Spy. But that's a great trade out. That's what you want to see. Nade is thrown at System Spy. It doesn't tag him. He's flashing, and now Cooley's got his eyes off of A-Main. Mimi needs to take this time to move in. He gets down, and that's it. That's going to be a round going to Crimson Claw. That was a very fast round.
Yeah, they sort of just executed on the site and just lost all the gun battles, huh?
Yeah.
Three, 2. 7 kills from Spionin and Cooley. What do old people do now? I mean, Cooley has been playing so well in the last map. I say you just focus on B. I mean, they got the plant on B last time. Although they've got a couple plants on A as well.
Yeah, but only one of them really paid out and worked out for them, so... Wicked A again, and they're not being super subtle about it. Cooley misses that nade.
Chuma,
I mean, do we see Chuma get another...
No,
Yeah, do we see another 2K from Chuma? Night Eyes takes him out, not before he takes out O.O, and now Cooley's trying to play for both A main and long.
Which, if anyone can do it, it's him.
Certainly.
Yes,
Gets one. He peeks in, but he doesn't get Night Eyes, and now that's going to be an open A site.
Yep. Mimi's going to plant.
System Spy with that 50 cal in middle, though. That's going to be deadly. It's smoked off right now. That's a questionable smoke from Spinona, and I would have been smoking off through the middle, but he knows System Spy's there now with that hit, and Walk's going to be finishing him out. System Spy, we don't even get to see the 50 cal from him.
No, nice teamwork with the util.
The Munden gets one, and now it's just Mimi and Sandwich, and they pick him off immediately.
Hard to say what went wrong in that last round, actually. I mean, I guess System Spy just got unlucky on being unable to hold mid there.
Yeah, that nade was just perfectly thrown. They weren't. I don't think they were fully expecting him, but I think they assumed that somebody might have been there.
Yeah, it could have gone totally differently. He could have stopped that mid transfer completely. They're really interested in A. I mean, they seem to be putting a lot of resources towards A every single round.
Yeah.
Not so much mid, not so much B. Snake. You know, they have other options. This map has a lot of options on how to move around. And they keep wanting to fight Chuma and Cooley. Well, okay, Samsky is going to go for Snake. Spionin doesn't realize he's close up. And he just made a footstep, and I think Samsky's realized this.
Oh, that was
shot.
close.
Super close. Look at the health. Yeah, I mean, a smoke on mid, that's... Well, okay. A smoke on mid. I don't really know what old people's thinking right now. Alright, Night Ice has the bomb. Walk is pushed up. Amazing.
I don't think they're going to check this.
Nope, no way.
That's one.
Night Ice trades.
Two. He trades.
Spies picks up the bomb. Walking with the crossfire. Well, he takes both of them.
System.
Spy, yeah, amazing.
And Spinonin's low. He's got no helmet and he's one hit.
Okay, so Mimi, you're going to start holding behind now, right? Mimi? Turn around.
Well,
please.
he's out of A main. Oh, no, now he's going back. Now he's looking for it. I think this is going to be Cooley. Yep. But now it's System Spy who has more health than both Cooley and Spinonin combined. But just barely. Spinonin and Cooley have to work this really well, and they do.
Yep.
That nade would have came in probably devastated. Actually, it missed.
No, it kind of bounced behind. Wouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
But it's a nice try.
Indeed. And now that's a 5-2.
Ouch.
2 rounds left in this half. Do we see Crimson Claw get 7-2? Do we see old people get 5-4? Maybe 6-3? I mean, all are likely.
I feel good about this one. I think old people, they're going to try something different now. Maybe mid. Snake. I don't know.
Hope. Mimi 0-6. He needs to really help his team out here.
That's true. Or you could stay in spawn. That's fun as well. It's safe in spawn. Night Eye's taking early nade damage over the wall. Ouch. Yeah, I like Night Eyes and Samsky going towards mid. I mean, for the first time, Munden's holding mid, but he gets shut down. Yeah, and Cooley's going to peek out.
Trying to come over. He's just going to smoke it off.
Yeah, fair. Well, they've got 3 in A. Long again. We've seen this before. We've seen how this plays out.
Yuma usually gets the better of old people, and he gets one. No health taken from him. Mimi not going to be rushing. And Mimi's going to take him out. Chuma not getting a 2K for the first time on long.
Still, Cooley has been able to always take at least one person down with him on this site.
Yeah, there's middle aggression from Night Eyes, but Spinonin's going to put a stop to that, and so is to Samsky as well. Now it's just a 3v2.
Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking. I mean, they've pushed through, and they're just sort of waiting. I guess they were hoping that Spy got mid, but I mean, Cooley here is just gonna... Is he gonna wait for them to go and plant? No.
Yeah, he gets one, and now it's just up to Mimi, who's up. 2 for 6 now.
2 for 6.
He's trying to help.
14
He's
seconds.
not giving up yet.
Oh,
he gets another.
Cooley.
That's 3 for 6. Is he gonna get a
1v1? You've got to kill now. Does he? He doesn't have time to plant. Maybe. He's not looking at the clock. Oh no.
No, he's not at all. Nobody's even calling it out either.
Nope. Ouch. That was very winnable.
Yeah.
Oof.
I think there was just a lack of communication there. You need to be calling out 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Like, you need to be calling out after 40 seconds has happened, you're calling out every 10 seconds.
Yeah.
You need to do
You gotta
that.
be
That's just a
screaming,
natural thing.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah. I think he was more scared of Spinonin trying to whip on him when he planted, but he should have definitely at least tried to fake the plant.
Or just pushed on him, and tried to get the kill.
Yeah.
Well, 6-2. Not a good half for old people. And they're going to do the same thing again. Send everyone A. Spy gets
with the
Chuma on
headshot.
long, though. Nice.
Who doesn't even know O.O there.
Yeah, I know. He's not expecting that push so far forward at all.
Night Eye's on that B flank as well. I don't know if they have bomb on A. I don't think they do. I think Night Eyes has bomb.
Where is Night Eyes?
Yeah, look at. He's
Oh.
on B.
Is he? Okay, this is an interesting move, an interesting play.
And now it's just up to Munden. Regardless if he wins or loses this is a good half for Crimson Claw.
Yes, absolutely.
He gets taken out, but 6-3 is not bad.
Excellent half for Crimson Claw. This was their pick after all. And it's A. A is the favorite today.
Indeed.
Now, System Spy, you've got a job to do. Interesting, he's playing much further up than Chuma was. Just wanted that early headshot, but Chuma does it to him. The A-long player knows how to take A-long.
Bensky getting right from the middle.
Oh,
Yeah, and Mimi's gonna come around. Cool's probably not expecting that, and he gets taken out. Now it's gonna be an even match. Old people can take this round back.
The plant's denied.
They do. Yeah.
Well, okay. That was key right there. That changes everything, actually.
Yeah, Mimi taking out Cooley there at the end was very, very good for old people. Once they did that, I don't see how they were taking that round. Even though it was an even round, they now have them surrounded, and that's just not what you want to have when you're trying to play a ball.
Going rifles. System Spy with that hunting rifle. He's going to play A-long with that. And he's going to be dueling against Chuma yet again. Chuma got the better of him last time.
This one has that op, and that's a one-hit kill with no armor. He misses.
Does he peek it again? No, he's going to
He
play
got
close
tagged by
angles.
Chuma. Yeah.
Mimi doing work for his team. Munden's super low as well.
Takes out Night Eyes, and that could be very good for Crimson Claw here, just to get the bomb plant. But as I say that, O takes out Walk, and Munden's about to go down himself, who I assume has the bomb, and he's taken out. Chuma definitely doesn't have the bomb.
And they know where he is. Still 40 seconds to go. What's Chuma's play? Okay, finds Mimi. Spy just gonna run all the way around? No.
Yeah, 30 seconds and counting now. He's got time. If he takes out whoever's holding B site, which nobody is actually, and that's going to be Bomb. He doesn't know this, though. Oh, Bomb's down on A.
Oh, you're right.
I did not see that. I really thought it was a Bomb on B. Oh, wait, no, it's a glitch. It's a glitch. The casters were buffoons. They were tricked. That bomb plant is going to help out Crimson Claw more than they know, probably. Or not more than they know, but more than we know. This round's going to go to old people, but that next round's going to have so much money in store for Crimson Claw.
You know, it's funny. We keep seeing these maps where, you know, the last one as well. Crimson Claw had like a heck of a lead starting off, and then we came back to like pretty tied, close games, and that's exactly what's happened here. Crimson Claw starting off with an amazing lead, and then just losing it all.
Yeah, I say this is definitely a CT-sided map as long as when you're talking about A, you don't lose long. If you lose long, you're kind of screwed. A is pinched, and that's going to be it. But B is really hard to take, and that's why we haven't seen as much B hits. But Odot was probably going to be throwing a nade, I assume, in his hand. Yeah, he's going to hold that, and that could be detrimental to Crimson Claw if he throws this at the right time.
Oh, we hear the pin.
Throws it. It doesn't land. Barely misses. He's running back now. Fully trying to get him. He tries to pre-fire him. That's a flash, though, and they're flashing. Mimi's peeking. He gets one. Now it's just up to Cooley, who gets him. And that's going to be an open B site, too. Oda is not paying attention, and he's going to be taken out by Walk. Now that's an open B site. 4v3. Bomb goes down. Now it's up to Night Eye System Spy and Samsky to retake the site.
Difficult retake.
Indeed.
Walk goes
Night Eye
down.
gets one now.
Spionion's ready on the cross.
Yeah, and that's just perfect teamwork. Again, a perfect crossfire we see from Crimson Claw. We saw another one on Cash. Just perfectly done. They're working it out. Spinoden gets one pick. Now they're looking at there, not looking at B main. And then once he goes in again, he got another pick, leaving them to fully have all the tension on him. And then Cooley's just going to pick them right off.
This is why Crimson Claw are the reigning champs, right?
Indeed, indeed.
Seeing the Deagle, seeing pistols. They just gone full save. Knife save. Looks like it, right?
Yeah, but Night Eyes has an M4. So...
Okay, this could be fun. Oh,
oh, he tries.
It was so close.
Maybe a few seconds difference, and that could have made a difference.
You could just see the jitter, like the freak out. Oh no.
Yeah, and that's a 5v3. This round has to go to Crimson Claw.
Yeah, I think it was always gonna go this way, right? A knife save.
Yeah. Night Eyes has this M4, and he's not given up yet.
Now I think he's giving up.
Yeah. Now he's running away. Well, 8-5. They're up by 3 rounds.
Yeah. 40 seconds. Counting down.
I think my prediction may be right. We may not see more than 3 rounds. Crimson Claw just playing this so well, and old people, I think what they're really missing is the teamwork. They have their shots down. They're hitting so many shots, but when it comes to the teamwork, compared to Crimson Claw, it's almost non-existent.
That's interesting that you say that. I mean,
I'm not seeing a whole lot of double peaks. I'm not seeing people work it. I saw maybe one round where old people were really working their teamwork pretty well. And that was when Night Eyes flanked over on when they were on T side. But now we're not
when
seeing
Mimi
that.
flanked as well. But yeah, you're right. For the most part, it's almost coming down to positioning, right? Not attacking at the same time, or not rotating around to help teammates. Interesting.
I mean, even then, that was just a good rotate by Mimi. Less of
System
teamwork.
Spy.
Scott is off. Nade comes in. Doesn't hit him. And he goes for the fire. Doesn't work, though.
Night Eyes is ready. I don't think they'll be expecting too long. Chuma just dropping down on him. Brutal.
I think we're going to see this go to
They're
9-5.
flashing their own teammates, but it doesn't matter. It's 5v2 all over the site.
I mean, there's still hope, but
Do they save here?
They don't really have money, and I don't know.
I mean,
they are on loss bonus.
The thing is, if you save here, you're basically saying, I think it'll be easier for us to get 5 rounds in a row than it will be for us to get this round, right?
Yeah, I mean it's a 2v5 though. You both have to get at least a double kill plus one of you getting a third kill. They don't have util, they don't have clips, so they really it's gonna come down to seconds. And
I'm
that's
saying,
not what you want.
yeah, I'm not saying it's easy, but getting 5 rounds in a row isn't easy either.
No, it's not, but we've seen them win 4 rounds in a row on other maps.
That's
So
true. That's fair, actually. On the last map, even.
yeah. Old people's gonna need to put a lot of work in for this to work. Otherwise, Crimson Claw looking like they might be, yeah, season 10 champions right now. Old people do not really shown that they want it a whole lot.
3-2 split. System Spy back with that op. Yep. Playing long. Liam's pushing out. He might be unpleasantly surprised with what's coming for him. Mimi's coming as well, though, and actually Walk's kind of holding this away.
Nade is thrown, and that gets a little tag on both Munden and Spinonin, so...
Nice.
Oh! That's what you want to see for this round so far. We got semi-low players, and got the man advantage, too. Cooley and Truma trying to work this, and these two players are definitely some of the top dogs for Crimson Claw.
This is just 2 players, though. Where's the rest of the team? Munden and Spinonin still back here. Basically at spawn. Mimi's waiting. Like, they don't have a lot of time if they're going to go for the plant. No, I mean, I guess they're just saving this, right?
Yeah. I mean, no, it looks like they might be going for B. They could probably still do this.
10
Low
seconds.
on health. They're just going to try to rush for it. And that's a free bomb plant right there. Yeah, they hit it.
Unbelievable.
And that's a V2, yeah. Once you get to that, if O.O had stopped them right there, that's it. Oh, but it's Munden, and I think this might be an old people round. We'll have to wait and see, though. I mean, they have to expect where Munden is. He's got to be in that corner.
Yeah, Night Eye's watching it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And he picks him off. But it's a good bomb plant. It was a good attempt.
Yeah, solid. I didn't think they were going to go for it with that amount of time left. Oh.
I mean, but look at their money, though. They have so much money. Some of them, 10K, 9K. We're seeing 2 7Ks, and Spinonin's about to get, up in the 7K group himself, maybe even 8K. Yeah, 7,000. Most of these players above 10,000 on Crimson Claw. It was not the worst thing to go for that. I mean, they definitely could have won it had O.O, not done damage to one of the players.
Yeah, definitely, that's true. And if they won, that would have been glorious.
Oh, indeed. Well, people still trying to latch on, though. They're not giving up yet, and that's very clear.
We saw 10-6 on the last one. We're going to get another 10-6 here. Looks like Mimi has the running in place bug as well. And then Mimi DCs.
He crashed! Oh, no!
Oh, no.
Not in the champs! Not in the champs! That's not what you want to see. They need to just take advantage of this.
Okay,
it might not be the...
Night Ice turns it into a 4v4.
It might not be the most fairest of plays, but what are you going to do? Take your advantages when you can get them.
Well, we're down to 4v4, so... Cooley pushing in mid.
My!
Mimi's back.
Oh.
He'll be here for the next round, if there is a next round. Really comes down to Liam versus Cooley here. Cooley gets Night Eyes.
Walk might
Walk.
be able to flick on O.O.
And there, I think...
Gets tags.
Goes down. That might have been
He gets
the round
another.
here. Mimi's gone again. 2v2. I think
Spinonin
the
had
team
bomb.
they might be thinking about... He does have bomb.
Yeah, but Spinonin can do this. full health. One of them's one hit,
No
and
util.
they only have util. Yeah, they don't have any. He gets one, but not the other, and that's gonna be the next round. That was oh, Mimi drops again. Maybe System Spy has to wait. He should definitely wait
Yeah.
until.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mimi having some problems here. He's just gonna go.
No, I would have.
He just goes for it.
I would have waited. Yeah, give it another 10 seconds to let your teammate come back.
I would have even waited till the last second. Yeah, they swapped him out. Now Chicken Losers in. But yeah, if he had waited those 10 seconds,
those 10 seconds.
that's.
Ooh.
I know that they're dealing with technical difficulties, but what are you gonna do? I mean, you're just not gonna wait for your teammate.
Yeah, come on. There's no reason to clip. Like, it didn't cost you anything. You know, you could
No,
have
it
just
didn't.
waited longer. Oh, that hurts to see, especially as Chicken was in so quickly.
Yeah, and they're going for an immediate rush. Samsky's still sitting in mid, and that's going to be a solo B hold from O.O. I mean, he's got some util. He's going to have to make use of it.
Chuma just doing the honorable thing and sitting this one out.
I don't know, maybe he's having issues on his end.
London's down 4v4.
They trade.
Double kill.
Oh, but
System
Cooley
Spy.
putting work in. 3v1. System Spy gets one.
Walk is super low, though. If Spy gets Chuma...
Oh, no, but that's 10-7. Yeah, I think what System Spy doing clipping that bomb definitely costed them that
Yep,
game.
that could have been the
back.
entire map. Exactly, just that clip could have been, you know, the whole thing. Ugh, brutal.
It's a shame to see that. It's a shame to see that. And I mean, you're not going to stop the game. This is all no land here, so you're not. You know, this is a player problem. You got to continue the game. You know, if it's PC provided by VRML, which I don't think we've had too many lands, that would be one thing. But because it's no land, you're at home. It's at your own disposal to fix that problem. So that's a shame. 10-7.
There's not much you can do about your telecom, but
No, you can't.
ah, Spy, why didn't you wait? Why didn't you wait a few more seconds?
Yeah, I'm a little upset. That's not what I wanted to see. As much as I do want to see Crimson Claw win, be back-to-back champions, I don't want to see it lost like that.
Whoa, good games though. Good games. Yeah, this next map might be the final map of season 10 for the EU.
Yeah.
Maybe. I imagine they're going to take another break again, right?
Yeah, most likely.
All right, we'll do the same as well. We'll take 3-4 minutes, and we'll be back soon.
That's surprising.
Ladies and gentlemen and gamers, we are back. Map 3, I can tell you, is going to be Dust. And I also see the lobby. So let's try and get in to map number 3. And we're in 5-10 players, looking good. We got Crimson Claw starting off on the T side. Spraying those from Munden, just getting executed here. Brutal.
Yeah, and I mean, this is a T-sided map. I mean, we're seeing Vincent play for the first time now.
Oh,
in
yes,
the finals,
right, Vincent's in.
which I would argue he's a really good player, so I don't know why he didn't start earlier. But
No, I totally agree with that.
T-sided map. Chuma's taken out. I think they swapped Chuma for
Yeah, Chuma's out. Oh,
Frosty. Was Frosty in the last map?
Frosty
I know he's in the
wasn't,
first
no.
one.
No, they swapped. They swapped Chuma for Frosty.
Yeah.
And yeah, Chicken and Vincent are in now. Okay.
Yeah. T-sided map. If Crimson Claw can start strong, this might just be an easy match for them. But I'm hoping
tag
that.
on Spy from across the map. But you know, look at that damage fall off. You're not losing half your health from that. You're losing, you know.
No, not at all. And they're crouching up this, but O.O and Chicken Lizard might be in for a surprise.
I mean, I want to see O just spray through here. No.
Oh, there you go. Those were trades, and that's what you want to see. That's an open A site almost. I think there's maybe one player on A site. No, there's. Oh, yeah, no, there's nobody.
Nope, nobody. Just Night Eyes coming up through CT. And he's going to cross maybe with Spion and watching. No, Munden staying behind. Night Eyes finding him, though. 3v3. Trading out 2v2. Assisted by super low, going down to Frosty. Frosty just click, click, click. Left to Vincent. He can do this, though. Oh, Spionin playing deep. Dastardly move.
He's getting tagged, but Frosty's not even flipping around on him and giving Vincent time to flip on him. He gets one kill, but he doesn't have enough time to defuse.
No. Are they both dead? Spionin just puts his hands up in the air. Decent first round from both teams, actually.
Yeah.
If they had a little bit more time, you know, or even different weapons. You know, if Vincent had a deagle, maybe he would have been able to pick them both off more easily. But trying to get those long-range Glock bursts.
Yeah, I mean, you had Spinon in there, and had Vincent had 3, maybe 4 more seconds, he definitely could have diffused before he would have gotten a sight. And we're seeing a B push immediately. Vincent's going to be calling this out. He's able to hear this. Yeah.
He's ready with the knife. I think he gets one here. Oh, he should have gotten one.
No, he doesn't get anything, but System's flying Night Eyes with the 1D.
3 versus 3, 3 versus 2. All people are in the lead on this one. Night Eyes picked up that AK.
Chicken Loser coming from doors now, but he's giving up his position, and now they know where everybody's
Spionin,
at.
why are you peeking this? Spionin.
Oh no.
There was no reason for him to peek this.
He gets one. Doesn't lose health either. And they're both super low, but they're going to take him out. That was a beautiful save round by old people. They are not out of this race yet.
No, and
they're
both
coming
have
back
guns.
with a vengeance.
Oh, bad. Spionin, though, just peeking into 2 people there. Explosion, maybe you can answer me this. Can you get smokes over?
You used to be able to, but now I don't think so. Not anymore. I've tried it multiple times. I can't get it myself. It might be super close because it lands. You see those little barricade wooden fences at the top? That's where it usually lands.
Because I know in Counter-Strike there's also an invisible wall up down the middle. But you think it's the same here?
Not before, but with the nade nerf back in season 7, I believe.
Yeah.
Where you couldn't throw them as far.
It looks like you can't get anything through here either, which you can with Counter-Strike. Anyways, back to the map at hand.
Looks like they're going to be going from A.
Cooley going down to System Spy. Night Eyes killing Sabers. And finding Munden as well. I mean, they didn't need to fight on mid like that. Remember when you used to be able to just spray through those doors all day long?
Yeah, it was terrible. I'm
It
so
was
glad Tarmac
terrible.
added those metal barriers.
Yeah. Well, Crimson Claw kind of just threw their lives away here.
I mean, it's a save round. There's not much they can do, but
Yeah.
they might be able to get a few picks. I don't think they'll be able to get bomb plants though.
System Spy. Yeah, he is the sniper of the team. No doubt
And
about
he's
it.
holding this mid down pretty well. Nade thrown.
Frosty
Gets
takes
tags.
damage.
And Frosty in the last ditch attempt tries to get a pick on System, but System going to be finishing that out with, I believe, a 4K.
Very well could be. He's on top of the board right now. 96 ping. Chicken Loser, 104 ping. Interesting. Okay, interesting splits again. I wonder if Cooley's going to go into lower tons because they had trouble fighting in mid last time. So maybe they want Cooley to go through tons and get a close pick on them. I don't know. We'll have to see. Frosty being quite brave here, though. Okay, not too brave, actually. I thought he was a little bit further over.
Chicken Loser gets Munden and long. Now he's backing off as well. Where's that bomb, though? Nade thrown maybe a little too late. And now he's going to be pushing up and just barely missing them. I don't think he knows that they were there.
And they don't know he's there. Is he going to try and go through spawn? Trying to take mid, and they do. They get System Spy working together. The teamwork here. Crimson Claw working together and trading here. 3 versus 2. Frosty spioning, but Vincent's coming up behind. Maybe just a little bit too slow to catch anyone. And they're heading over to B-site. B-site's empty. They might be able to hold this. Still, nice amount of util coming from all people. They can nade out all the most common areas.
Yeah, and they didn't know at first that this site was open, but once they had no resistance from Carr, that was pretty clear. 2v3 Spinonin, don't peek that. You don't want to do that.
We did this last time. The thing is, I mean, nade's gonna. You could just chuck nades into that corner so easily.
Yeah, but they don't. I mean, they have 3 nades.
Yeah.
If Frosty doesn't show that he's there, though, I don't think they're gonna just randomly throw the nades. They could, though. And he's missing a lot of shots. Frosty, I don't think you have a chance of winning this. Yep, you're down. Nice bomb plant.
Tunnels again. You know,
Yeah,
it's a good move in Counter-Strike, but here, I don't know. It's yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. It's clear that Crimson Claw is not as good on this map as they are on others. This was a good pick by old people so far.
Definitely. Frosty with the bomb. And is this just going to be clean A long? Overwhelmed Chicken Loser? Flash not making it quite over. Spionan's cross, they don't realize that he's out. Chicken comes around to look at the door and Spionan, but he manages the flick.
And now it's a 3v3, but it's not going to be an open A. O.O and Goose.
Yep. Nade doing some damage there.
Yeah, but Sam has a nade. He can easily just throw it at Goose. Frosty flash, but he still gets the pick. And he gets it on Night Eyes. That's going to... Oh, Sam nading himself.
What?
I don't know. Maybe he got a sticky hand or something. That can happen with, like, indexes, but,
Okay.
Game.
Well, this is what we saw last time, right? Vincent versus 2, as Vincent comes down short. Except this time he has the different gun and he has the util.
Indeed.
One in
But
Goose, and instead of Spionin being, yeah, he's watching that corner. He's like, I remember what happened last time.
if I'm Vincent, I have this util. I'm throwing flashes and I'm peeking every corner, but he's not even going to use it.
I
Trying
kind
to
of
get
like
a
what
crowd to
Vincent's
get
done.
one, but he gets the other. Yeah, he immediately goes for the Clippers instead because I think he thought maybe they were on long,
Yeah. I don't
but
know. I
no,
kind of like what he
Frosty.
did. If he threw the util, you know, maybe they're both now peeking him with a crossfire. I kind of like the way he went through it slowly.
Yeah, but he immediately, I think, because he put that gun, like his hand was behind his back. He
Yeah,
needs
he
to be
made a
looking.
kill and put his gun down instantly. That's right.
Yeah, that's not what you want to do. But, you know,
Where's the bomb here? Was it Frosty? Was it Sam? I thought I just saw it. Okay, I don't know. It's gonna be B. Vincent playing alone on B. And that nade does go over. Whoa, even frags can make it over. That's impressive. Well, if you can chuck nades over, I mean, yeah, you can smoke out the site, smoke out window, doors. I wonder what Cooley and Sam are up to, though. Trying to make their way down short. I guess just sneaking so Spy doesn't see them, but Spy, I think, might have realized.
I don't think
He
so.
will have got the call out, though, from his teammate. They see him short, but it doesn't matter. London was looking tunnels. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, this is a great fake by Crimson Claw now. It's just Vincent on B. Oh, but Frosty not checking car. That's a rookie mistake. You always check that car. I think that's a nade or something. No, it's a smoke. All right, that could have been very deadly.
Spion is
but
shut down. He can't plant.
they have time, though. It's a 1v3. This round, most likely going to Crimson Claw unless Chicken can get multiple. He takes down Cooley, but he was low. Util being picked up by Munden, and now they're going to be setting up. Chicken Loser just with clips, so time isn't fully against him. I mean, I don't know. He's being very reluctant, but you don't really have that kind of time.
Yeah, especially with no util or anything.
Yeah, and then as
So,
soon as if he
comes
picks
in, checks car, right? No. Okay.
both teams failing to check car, costing them a player, but in this case, it mattered more to old people than it did Crimson.
Well, we're tied up 3-3. Indeed. But look at the util. I mean, look at the economy, right? We're not able to get full buys from CT. But meanwhile, System Spy buying himself the 50 cal. He's gonna hold down mid.
I mean, if he gets a pick with this, it's gonna work. If he dies with this, it doesn't matter if his teammates pick it back up. This is gonna be terrible. Oh,
Loses
it's
his
taped
helmet.
immediately. Is that a nade? Oh, barely. He's trying to get these.
O.O
picks
pushing on short. Doesn't get hits though.
This is gonna be a full long push from Crimson.
Yep, A's
Yeah.
open now.
Still have Night Eyes, and then they still have to cross.
Yeah, and Spy will be able to hold the cross pretty effectively with that 50 cal.
Fully has to smoke though. They could smoke off the cross. I mean, this was looking good for Crimson Claw,
Smoke ball
but now
short
it's,
though.
yeah.
Vincent in mid. Spion losing some health, but they won't be expecting Night Eyes up here on short, right?
Oh, and he gets the gun back in his hand quick enough. 1v2, he's trapped, and O.O's gonna spot him.
Yep.
Yeah, he's down.
I love Dust too. It's such a beautiful map. There's so many opportunities to move around and do different things. I feel like you have a lot of ability to do unique, creative gameplay on this map.
Yeah.
It's one of the things that kind of I don't know. It's difficult with Stahlbrecher, for example. It's very, I don't know. You only have a couple ways through with long rotates. This map's more of a playground jungle gym. All right, Spy in mid, kept his 50 cal.
Missed a lot of his shots, though. I don't think he hit anybody either last round, so...
No.
Not doing as well as he did yesterday.
Chicken Loser's playing interesting angle here.
They're looking at Pitt. They're not going to spot him, but they're looking
They're
at
all
Longer.
grouped up. I mean, this could be a triple kill here.
Yeah, they're all looking at Pitt. He gets one. Now they know he's there.
2.
Oh, he gets 2.
Yeah, 2. Nice. And I think that's bomb down. Nope, that was not bomb. Glitch bomb. So I guess Munden and Spionin, right? This time Vincent's not going to rotate. He did this last time. He left the site open.
And he's also in a really good corner because I personally don't think I would be checking that.
No, I definitely wouldn't. Cooley's coming around. The thing is, as Cooley's coming around, it's now sort of indicating to the rest of the team, hey, we haven't seen anything on A for a while.
You have Sips and Spy looking through those doors. They don't check that corner. Oh! Munden gets the kill, but Sips and Spy, he still has to deal with them. Munden just needs to stay alive long enough for Cooley to get over. That's bombed down as well.
A Spy going
and he
down,
gets him.
dropping the 50.
Oh! Oh, it's up to
1v1,
Cooley,
super low.
one hit.
Oh,
Oh,
and
it's
the
a
trade!
trade!
Amazing.
Both players really coming out there, trying their best, but I can't believe that Crimson Claw actually won that. I was not expecting that.
No. I think Vincent just missed a couple too many shots. That should have been, easy double kill right there.
Yeah, and some of them have to save as well.
Sad.
So this might be a hack for Crimson Claw.
4-4, let's find out. Oh, and they're just going for the push B, huh? And I like that they smoke short, so Spy isn't able to get info that no one's going, but Vincent will have just been able to call this out. Hey, guess what, guys? It's 5B. Nice flash from Spy.
He gets a tag and the kill.
Just Frosty.
Taken out. Oh! I thought most of them were saving, but it was just System Spy, and that's 5-4 going to Old People. Will we see them moving map? Will we go to map 4? No, it's pretty close. I think this is the closest map we've had so far, but usually by the half, it's usually, that's where the turning point comes in, but for which team will it be this time?
Yeah, we've noticed this, right? We'll have, like, even halves, and then all of a sudden...
Straight B rush, too.
Yep, they're interested in B. Nice video util. Yeah, amazing. And Munden will have heard that as well.
Odago gets Spinonin on short. I think they have to know that it's not a B. They're backing off. He's still peeking into them. Yeah, now they're starting to realize their fatal mistake of rotating. But I think the bomb still might be on one of those tunnel players. O.O goes down. Now it's just Night Eyes versus Cooley. But Night Eyes can definitely give a run for his money to Cooley. And he does.
Knight has to stop Sam on the cross. 4 versus 2. 3 versus 2. 2 versus 2.
But that bomb's on System Spy, I believe. It is. Oh, and Vincent's hiding in tunnels. Now he's hiding on Xbox. What? Not even...
Nice positioning by Vincent.
Yeah.
Well, 6-4. Things looking good for Old People. They might take their first map. SMGs come out. No, mostly AKs actually. I don't know, if you're going up against Deagles, maybe you want to play more close range stuff, go short. Cooley's playing that position that he got punished in by Chicken Loser. Vincent kills Vincent Chicken Loser though. Yeah, ouch. Spionin's gonna get caught in the back by Night Eyes here. He goes
He
down.
almost kills him there.
That's quite a bit of damage. No more TKs.
Let's hope.
Night Eyes just barely making this out.
Yeah, I think that was damage drop off, really saving his life there. I don't see how Crimson Claw can do this, but if they get some head taps in, I mean, we might see something magical.
Yeah, they could take O.O on short, get his gun.
They do!
That might be what we're seeing. Oh, but System Spy holding the angle.
This Spy's low, though.
Frosty gets the gun.
Now
Two
they're going to go
versus
for
two.
it. Night Eyes. Yeah,
Two
Night Eyes
versus
is
two.
one hit. They don't really have time, and they realize this. Yeah, they're just going to run away. They're going to grab O.O's gun. It was good. It was good effort, though.
Yeah, they got 2 guns out of it. Night Eyes dies as well.
If they had more time, they definitely could have made something happen out of that. But that's the game, is really time. It comes down to time.
Would have been worse to have rushed and not made the kills, I guess.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Crimson Claw, I think this is the first time that we've seen them down by 3 rounds. Maybe even 2 rounds. I don't know. Have they been down by 2 rounds yet this game? Or this match?
No, I don't think so. Is this a nade on Sam? And it is. Amazing. A nade throw basically from spawn onto long. That is brutal. That's when you start putting invisible walls in up above. Well, they're playing a lot of games in mid, shooting back and forth through these doors. And System's gonna creep, but Spionin is waiting for the creeper to come around.
Crimson Claw really needs to win this round. Frosty gets chicken wings.
And I think we're about to see Sam get Vincent here. Yep.
Yes, he does. 3v4.
Oh, look at Spionin.
Oh, but they're rotating
He's
over.
repositioned.
I think they realize this now that they peek
Yep,
like
Cooley,
that. Yeah.
Cooley will have seen this.
I mean, nobody's moving, though. There's no effort to move. And that's not what you want to see. Munden now alone on B, and we have to hope that he can...
But I like what Spy is doing here. Ready to take those rotates out.
Munden gets one, but not the other.
There was no need for Spy to do that.
No, not at all. And that's a round win. That's what Crimson Claw really needed.
Yeah, Spy kind of threw this away. Yeah, I don't know. he didn't have to peek that. He could have sit there, wait for them to go past. I don't think they were expecting him to be waiting there at double doors. "21 kills by Night Eyes."
That is really going in. Again, phenomenal player.
Sam Saber's being a little more cautious, just in case those nades come over again.
Shows one himself. White land. He's going to get tagged in the back multiple times by 1911.
Yeah, it does no damage, but Night Eyes with the headshot with the AK. That's what you want. Flash of smoke. Util. Only Spionin on the site, though.
And he does not want to peek right now. He's not want to peek anywhere. They're rotating off. Cooley and Frosty have to see this in middle.
Well, Cooley's looking over on A. Maybe Frosty did flash it.
I mean, they backed off now. You're assuming they're going B. You have to. You have to assume they're going B when they're moving.
Does Spy have
slowly.
the bomb? That would be a 10,000 IQ move. No.
Yeah, he's just got a knife.
Hey, Cooley spotted him as well.
Munden still should be on B, though. He is. And he takes out... Actually, Frosty gets O.O. 4v1. It's just up to Chicken Loser. I think he's trying to get a door kill. Somebody rushes through middle. That'll be the end.
Yep, Spionin.
20 seconds left in a dream. I don't think he's going to go for it.
No, definitely not. Are they hunting, though? Frosty. Is he about to get punished after a round? No.
Now it's 7-6. This round lead that old people have is just shrinking, and they're gonna have guns now. But if they, if they lose this, I don't think we'll see a whole lot of util from them next round. Because they're not on loss bonus yet. They'll be on loss bonus next round.
Chicken loser with the nade again. Missing. Nice counter nades into double doors, though.
Another nade falls, but it just barely misses O.O as he...
Nice is almost on sight. Munson stops him from getting out, though. Nice kill from Vincent on short. Is this going to be the move here? We're playing mid. Sam and Cooley coming up from behind. Oh no. Break on Vincent. Liam goes down as well, but not frustrating with Cooley.
Loser one hit. He's throwing the flash. Beats on him, and Sam still gets him down. Now it's just up to System Spy, who's up in tunnels, and it's up to Munden to stop him.
Munden realizes he's there. In comes the util.
And they do so much damage, and he messes up the bomb plant. Oh, but the headshot! Oh my. Oh my.
Yeah.
7-7. I don't think we've had this close of a game yet, this entire match.
Could this be the final few rounds of Season 10?
EU.
EU. Oh, people with the Deagles. No
Oh,
armor.
no.
I mean, yeah. We've seen 7-8 come.
Yeah, but they're on loss bonus now. If they lose this round, they're on loss bonus. I would have liked to have seen some forces maybe,
Look
but...
at those nades coming from Frosty all the way up. Cooley and Spionin pushing short. Spy just getting annihilated. Eyes is going to come around. Eyes has the bomb. At least I believe he did. Maybe he handed it off.
Vincent may be taking too long to shoot off his shot. I think he was expecting Spinonin to be there, though. 5v2. Gotta be a 5v1. O.O, though, gets Cooley. Nade comes in!
Oh, amazing nade.
3v1. O.O picks up bomb. He's gonna try to rush over to B, maybe.
Yeah, there is time. It's possible. It's definitely possible. He's not going to go for it, though, huh? Just saving the weapon.
They're on loss bonus. Most of them are going to have a lot of money, and they won't have to really worry about it for at least a round. I think Chicken Loser's the only one that's really not in the full clear here when it comes to following rounds, but this round they'll be fine. And he has the extra gun as well. You can throw that over to Chicken Loser, who has the least amount of money.
7-8. 2 more rounds for Crimson Claw, and they are the next champions.
Indeed.
That nade is amazing. I need to learn that one. Spy going down. And Chicken Loser going down. Sam Saber, what does he need help for? Just don't get hit.
Cooley's low, though, and so is Sam. Vincent can make light work of them. Of how low they are, but O.O also low, which is not good. Spinonin getting taken down by Night Eyes. And Sam gets a third. Kill. Oh no. 4v1. Does he even have bomb?
No.
Not seeing like he does. There's almost no hope for this round, and they're gonna have to try to win 3 rounds in a row to keep this going. And he's trying everything that he can right now, and I mean, drops. I think bomb might have fell off, and he's taken out 9-7. Crimson Claw 1 round away from winning 2 championships in a row.
Excellent defense from Sam Sabers, that one with that triple kill.
Oh, indeed, indeed, indeed. And I mean, old people, they need to start helping out Night Eyes. I mean, he's 23-13. Old people really need to step up and start helping him because he's doing a lot of the work. If they can just help him out, I mean, they can definitely continue this this game.
Oh, is that a nade on... Oh, no. Vincent's just around the corner. Doesn't get hit by that.
Only on site, Sam behind.
Yeah, they are prepared to defend A here.
He's trying to be a little sneaky. I think he has a nade in there. Throws it. Flash.
The flash
Vincent
is
on
coming in.
delayed
Oh, look
middle
at the
does
util going this long.
Spinoni gets taken down by Vincent. Now Vincent's coming in and he gets flashed. He's trying to shoot through the boxes. Sam Sabers gets a flash kill. It's now a 4v3.
Yeah, Frosty and Munden are stuck over in CT. That's A site open.
Oh, but it's a 3v2 now. Old people can still be in this. Vincent gets taken out to 2v2. This is by low. Munden and Frosty not too good themselves either, though.
Oh, they need to cross somehow. There was the flash if you wanted to cross. They have 3 more flashes, though.
They're trying to. Spy gets lit, though. Oh, this is so close. This is so close. This could be the last round. He gets across, but he's tagged. They just barely get it, and now it's just up to Frosty. Both of them 1 hit, though. This could be it. Frosty, will you win it? Will you get the 2K to clutch for your team? See, he's very, very hesitant.
Is he backing off?
He shouldn't. They have so much money.
Yeah, he shouldn't.
Is he saving? They're so low, Frosty.
Yeah, why?
I don't know if he knows that they're this low. They're tagged him so many times. Frosty could have done this. Clippers, everything. His team has so much money. I mean, look, you have 2 players that don't have a whole lot, but everybody else has 8K, 7K, 5K. You don't need to save the guns. That could have been a round that you won. This could have costed you to win a 3-0 champs. You have 1 more round or 2. Well, you have 2.
You have 2.
You have 1 more round until it ties. At that point, the nerves are going to come in even more than before. I mean, Munden could have bought. I think Frosty could have done that, but I don't think he had enough confidence in himself with the half health. And now look at this util from old people. We might need to see a 9-9 here.
Sam's not running into those long nades anymore, though. He's learned his lesson. I say that as he takes a nade. This time into pit. Sam, there's nowhere safe for you.
Sam seems to be the magnet of Crimson Claw.
Night Eye's just pushing mid.
And it works out. He comes out.
And Munden, I mean, does he watch mid or does he watch tunnels? He's in a tricky spot.
Munden gets 1, but does he know that O.O's there?
Yeah, he falls back to watch tunnels.
He's throwing util.
This basically forced Cooley off site, who gets pinched between Vincent.
It's up to Spinonin to really hold the rest of the site until his teammates can back him up. He gets 1. Chicken Loser now coming up. O.O. Just throwing util now. He gets O.O.
2v2.
Oh, and he gets taken out. It's a 1v2 situation again. And does Munden go for it? I mean, he needs to. They have money. They need to go for it. Oh, and he's going to go for it. Oh. Chicken Loser so low. Munden, health. Can he do it?
I think he might have just seen Chicken Loser's elbow.
Oh. That nade was so close. And I think he knows that he's there. And he gets dinked. That's not good. It's going to 9-9. Old people holding on. Crimson Claw. so close. So close to winning. But so are old people. They're just as close to win this map.
And we're off. Are they going to try A again? I mean, they've been going A the last few rounds.
I am out of my seat right now. I am so excited with anticipation.
They're doing a different split. They're kind of playing more on mid.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't fight in mid. This hasn't really worked out for old people too well.
No, and fully sitting in tons can be very dangerous for old people if they try to make up. And Night Eyes is getting tagged by Spinona now. O.O and Chicken Loser trying to come help him. Cooley peeking
he's
out.
trapped
No.
there.
Cooley, just stay there. They don't know you're in tunnels. Just stay. Oh, and Night Eyes gets him. 5v4.
Night Eye's pushing Frosty. Is Sam about to lose control of sight? No, he manages to hold on to it.
I don't know if they know that Night Eyes is sitting there. He peeks him. He gets him.
Down.
2v3. Spinonin coming in. O.O solo. They have the smoke cross, but Spinonin's also going to cross himself. He gets O.O. It's a 1v3. Can Chicken Loser clutch it?
This could be it.
Chicken Loser. And that's it. Crimson Claw is your Season 10 champions. Double 2 championships, 1 in a row. Congratulations. Old people tried to hold on, but they just couldn't get it. Wonderful job.
Congratulations to Crimson
That
Claw.
was phenomenal.
Night Eyes getting the 25 kills, but not enough to win the round, win the map. Unbelievable. We didn't have to go to extra maps.
No, and
Very
I'm
nicely
kinda
played,
calling this
Crimson Claw.
too. Said, are we gonna? I asked you. I don't know if I asked on air, but I asked, hey, do you think it's gonna go to extra maps? We haven't really seen it. That's what happens. It was so close though. It definitely could have happened, but Crimson Claw just coming out in the end there. Old people gave it their best, gave it their all. But yeah.
Let me tell Frosty to get on in here.
Oh, indeed. I need to hear this. I want to hear Cooley too. Cooley being, I vote him
Drag him
MVP
in.
of
Drag
Crimson
him in.
Claw. Drag him in. Let's see. Where are they at?
No, we need. Oh, here we go, Frosty. Congratulations, you've won. You've won.
Thank you so much.
You're out of breath.
I'm sweating. Like, that was the most clutch game I've played in a long time. Holy shit.
That 9v9 at the end, crazy.
Oh man. Yeah.
I'm
As you can
surprised-
tell, I'm a bit out of breath. That was a stressful game.
We were
I
yelling
bet
at
it
you to
was.
go for it when it was 1v2, and what was the score? It was like 7-9, and you
Yeah.
went saved.
What was the thoughts there? Were you unaware? Because both players were actually one hit. So were you unaware of the health there, or what was your decision in saving?
We were a little bit short of money, so I figured, hey, think about the team. Let's save a gun. And then I found a gun in mid doors. I wanted to go for Munden's gun, but it was open in the open, so I didn't want to risk it. But I was thinking about money for next round because, you know, it's crucial rounds when you're that close to that strong team.
Frosty, dragging Cooley and Chuma as well. Get him
Get
on.
them in
Get him
here.
on.
Okay.
the
Get 'em
cast.
in here.
Hello,
Congratulations,
hello.
Crimson Claw.
Thank you.
Well done. How you feeling?
Fucking amazing, dude.
Amazing.
Please don't swear on my stream.
I'm so sorry. I don't want to get you Twitch banned or anything.
or it
Oh
says.
my
I mean,
God.
it is a pretty bloody, violent game, isn't it? But
Yeah, you might want to mute Tumor in that case.
Yeah,
we got
but
Frosty here. He's gonna hand out bans left and right.
Oh, yeah.
Indeed. I mean,
No, that was
Cooley-
amazing. Amazing game.
Yeah.
OP. Hats
Yeah,
off to you guys.
GG's.
Indeed. I mean, Cooley. You were going off. Not to say that the rest of Crimson Claw, but you were going off a lot there, and you were just doing a phenomenal job. What do you have to say for your performance and how everybody in Crimson Claw? What do you have to say for all of Crimson Claw's performance tonight?
We really shut up, Tumor. We didn't play much together, so I wasn't expecting like amazing teamwork, but we really pulled it together. Like, it felt so good. The synergy was there. Everything was there. It was like we've been on the grind, but we haven't. It was just there, which was amazing. I thought it'd be messy.
That was
You guys had amazing teamwork. Explosion just muted himself. I don't know if he realized this, but that's one thing we were commenting about. Like, old people had, excellent gunfire as well. Like, aim was perfect for both teams, but you guys just had phenomenal teamwork. The main thing we noticed for sure.
Definitely, that is why we win, because we play as a team very well.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're about to wrap this up. Explosion, any last words?
No, just congratulations to Crimson Claw.
Thank you.
Phenomenal job.
Thank you guys for
So much.
casting as well. I can't wait to watch it back.
Appreciated.
Thank you. Well, you can watch NA starting in like 1 or 2 hours. Check the website. Otherwise, that's it. Congratulations to Crimson Claw,
I'm gonna sleep,
EU
man.
champions yet again. Goodbye. Goodbye.